Big piece of shit. Felt not a fraction of my powers, man. Shame.
Here, may I present Frau Bluch?
That's it! You people have stood in my way long enough! I'm going to clown college!
Yes, this should provide adequate sustenance for the Doctor Who marathon.
So far?
I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's. Oh my
How are you, gentlemen? All your days are belong to us.
So far?
I need seaweed for my buffalo.
Oh no. So far.
Curse you, Lucia! You and your trained monkeys are cruelly interfering with my plans. This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
So far, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I fart in your general direction.
Lord of Darkness! The time has come to put an end to everything.
I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. Good evening, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another Wait! No Gamers Uplink! We didn't even get to start talking about Christmas Adventure number 3! You don't even give a shit about Christmas. Gamers Uplink, you can in my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog.
Fire! 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 Fire!
But I live to fight in their Damie Hearties. Greetings, mortals and immortals, and Gamers Uplink, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy... It's not Wizarding Weekend. It's Neon, Arcade, and Cobra Commander's Christmas Adventure.
Secure all positions.
Hope I said that right.
Here we go.
First of all, Mike, thanks for redeeming Lucia's pendant. You know Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound inside of here, but she escaped, and she's out there being awesome. And I hope we see her again soon. She has a way of popping in and popping back out, hopping back in. and I'm sure we'll see her again soon. Secondly, Toonami Demon, thank you so much for the 490 stream streak. That's like, what is that, 2 years and a number of months? What's 490 divided by 20? I've lost count. That's a lot of streams. You definitely have the record of most streams in a row ever on Zophar's Realm, and I appreciate you for that, Toonami Demon. And also, Daniela, thank you for the shame bell. We have one right here for you. Shame. 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 Thank you, Daniela, for allowing me to shame you. For invoking the shame bell during the Christmas adventure. It's like Rocky Horror Picture Show. Adventure patient. And Dark Tetsuya, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Aaron614, thank you for the 30 stream streak. That's 6 weeks of watching streams in the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated as well. To all of my YouTubians, Starlight World Indiverse, Broadview Mike, aka Ishina Rabito, hope you're doing well. To all of my Twitch variants, what's going on? What's going on? Big D! Could it be the Pirates of the Caribbean series? Hardly a Worgen, hope you're doing well. Balnor, good to see you. Keep pushing 24. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's over a week of watching streams in the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Soda Pagoda, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Milshikins, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing great. Hardly a Worgen, great to see you. Mike, salutations. I hope you're doing awesome. It is great to have you here as always. Toonami Demon, always great to see you as well. The me, Daniela, I got you. Hope you're great. Green Imp allegedly will become Green Imp soon. That's what Green Imp tells me. Hope you're doing well with all the doodly doing. Balnor, it's always awesome to see you. Adrian Bauer, you as well. How are you? Dragon Lightning, good to see you.
Hi, I'm Zophar.
Exactly. And then we got SPAC316. Hope you're doing awesome as well. And Famous Adventure, Yar! Thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold. You know, there's something about being in a ghost story and drinking alcoholic beverages that shiver me timbers.
Without any pit stops in 1995.
And something dark side.
So I must do nothing.
But wait, Yar! First I must do nothing. Thanks so much, Famous Adventurer, for redeeming that piratey hat. For ye know the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of.
I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Eva, it's great to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. David Alexander, hope you're doing great. There's a lot of great streamers here tonight, by the way. You should follow Big D. You should follow Eva. Hey, Chuckman, how you doing? You can follow Chuckman. And then if you've got nothing better to do and you've exhausted everything else, then maybe follow Gamers Uplink. No, we're just kidding. Gamers Uplink's great. Follow him too. Alex, how tonight? Good to see you. Broadview Mike, good evening. Fat Def, cheers. Alfred and the Fettuccine, crazy, you say. Alex, how tonight? Good to see you. Yes, indeed, Dragon Lightning. Gamers Uplink sunk the Zophar pirate ship. You better hope it's not a Pirates of the Caribbean game, or else you're right, the ship really has sunk. Dark Tetsuya, you remember me from way back to Domain days. I thought your name sounded familiar. How you been? Got another MU person. Big D, always welcome. Who else we got here tonight? Doodle, 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 doodle. Exactly, Eva. Gog Zero, the greatest furry in land. Hope you're doing great. David Alexander, ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Alfred and Fettuccine, get on with it. No, we're gonna stretch this out. We're gonna stretch it. We're gonna Big D it. That's what we call stretching the plot out. We're gonna Big D it. Big D will like create these awesomely long, drawn out, except scenarios, and then play the game for 5 minutes. Alfred and the Fettuccine, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Very kind and generous of you, my friend. You almost got me, by the way. I don't know if you were trying to do what you were trying to do, but you almost got me. I was a second away from placing my hand, picking something up, and then displaying something that would have spoiled this entire reveal.
The bees! Just like that with 5.
But fortunately, you didn't get it. You know all about Big D stressed. Where did I go? I ran away. I escaped everything. Wow, I gotta be careful. I don't want to give away the thing that we're gonna be doing tonight. I can't do that. So, I guess it's at this point I should tell you a little bit about what Christmas Adventure is. So this is an event. This is the third year, I believe, right? They'll say 3, so that must mean this is the third year that Cobra and Neon have done this. Somehow I missed last year and the year before because I'm stupid. But they do this really cool event that I started watching this year that's spread out over December, where Neon and Cobra will take turns on various of their streams during December. Gift wraps abound, and they will open the said gift, and boom, out comes some awesome game series, and they will talk about it, and they will show it off. They will tell stories about it, cool little factoids. So, for example, last night, Big D got to host the Christmas Adventure, and Good is dumb, Taco. Thank you for the 17 months. That's almost a year and a half of subscribing to the Rum of the Domain. Your support is really appreciated. And I'm getting this message that's saying there's an incoming Golden Kappa train. Wait, it will warn you? It warns you now that there might be one if it hits? I've seen we've only ever had one Golden Kappa train in all 4 years of me streaming. Make that 2.
Big_Ehor gifted a tier 1 subscription to Evalicia.
Big D, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Evalicia, who you should all follow, who's an awesome retro streamer, who we love in the realm and the domain. And do you hear that?
Hype time.
Is that?
Sing, pirate, sing.
Is that a hypey train in Zophar's domain during Christmas Adventure 3? 2, 1, 0, let's go! Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the show.
I'll get on the golden train.
And now you know that Evalicia has cheered 100 bits. Thank you for the support. You're on the train as well. We are working on a level 2 Golden Kappa train right here in the domain. I assume I'm probably supposed to go to my Discord and tell everybody that there's a Golden Kappa train. I've only had this happen one other time before. I have no idea how the hell it works, so I am gonna type everyone in the announcements Discord. We have a Golden Kappa hype train. I don't know what that means, but get the heck in here. Doodly. Okay.
You don't
hope I spelled the words right.
So far.
Kev Larson cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much, Kev Larson, for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and of the domains greatly appreciated tonight on this Golden Kappa train. According to the Golden Kappa train stat thingy I clicked, it says that Alfred and the Fettuccine is the conductor along with Taco Loco 787. It looks like you have dual wielding hype train conductor responsibilities tonight. You don't have to do anything, just sit there and continue to be awesome. But that little stat thingy says if we get 3 more new subs, resub, gift subs, and or prime subs, or 1,200 bits on the Twitchy side, we will get you a level 3 hype train in the domain. Almost happened again. Oh, what's going on? Whoa!
Alfred __ the underscore that is cheered 1,000 bits.
Alfred and the... Oh, I just went down the wrong way. Alfred and the Fettuccine, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits again. Very kind and generous of you, my friend. Working on a level 2 Golden Kappa train in the domain. Reconcile says what's going on. Apparently we got a Golden Kappa train, which is something really rare that Twitch does occasionally depending on the stream. And everyone that contributes to the Golden Kappa train for 24 hours, you'll get the Kappa emote, but it will be in gold, hence the term Golden Kappa. Let me see if I have a regular Kappa to demonstrate. I actually do. But wait, do we have a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go? A loop-de-loop. That's the Kappa emote. By participating in the Golden Kappa train, you'll get a Golden Kappa at the conclusion of the train. the Cobra Commandant. It's hype!
Alfred
You don't belong in this dimension,
Fed has
Zophar.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Cobra Commandant. I need this right now.
Alfred and the Fettuccine, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Cobra Commander, who you should all follow, and is responsible for Christmas Adventure 1, 2, and freaking Doodly 3. And Faramir, thank you for the 100 biddies. Your support is greatly appreciated. We all need a little golden Kappa train in our lifey life right now. It's true, it's true. OMG, it's golden adventure miracle. It must be a doodly. Uh-oh. Is this the point where I tell everyone I celebrate Hanukkah? Ah! That's okay, we can bandwagon. I do it with the Philadelphia Eagles all the time, and the Phillies, and the Flyers, and the Sixers. And in like last night when Jake Paul got his jaw broken. I don't even know who the hell that boxer was. His last name was Joshua, but I cheered him because I had to jump on the bandwagon because that's what I do. And I am hoping that all of you will jump on with me. Hello, SBOC316. I hope you're doing well tonight. Toonami Demon says that everyone has access to the normal Kappa emote. It is true. But at the conclusion of the Golden Kappa train, you'll get one too that is in gold for 24 hours.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Dendy_Junior just subscribed for 48 months. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you as well, Dendy Jr. Thank you so much for the 48 months. That is 4 years of subscribing to the realm and the domain you found or you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes and the super duper secret sub-only Discord channel and the sub badges which look like these things over here. Ah! You hit 4 years and I didn't update the fucking graphic and now you can't see what the 4-year badge is. Ah! Well, I'll just describe it for you. It's an awesome sword from something. Actually, maybe I shouldn't describe it. I'll describe it later, a little later. But right now we're working on the Golden Kappa train right here in the domain. And we got a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and loop. A loop-de-loop, a floop-de-floop. Harmony Muse says here you thought Hanukkah was like Christmas, only instead of PlayStations you get socks and pens. Ah! That explains all the clothes and the writing utensils that I got in the 80s and the 90s as well. But the potato latke, aka pancakes, were very tasty. Let me scroll up and see if I missed anything while hyping in the train in the domain of the Golden Kappa type. Let's see what we got. Alright, I think I'm 100% totally caught up. Back to the stingy I was telling you all about earlier. Yesterday, Big D. Right, yesterday? No, 2 days ago. No, yesterday. It was yesterday. Every day seems when you're unemployed. But yesterday, Big D opened the present and it was Bomberman! And he played many games from the Bomberman series, like the TurboGrafx 16 one and the Super Nintendo one, and like 100 other games all under 5 minutes or less. You love when I sings to you, Alfred, and the fettuccine, not fettuccine. Ah! I don't even know how to say words anymore. Rankasal says you have bits and you never had bits. It's a Christmas miracle, oh doodly-doo. Enjoy the biddies, why don't you, Rankasal? Eva said that Big D did one for like 30 minutes. Ah! He broke the rules, how could you allow that, Evalicia? If I had a thingy that said Big D bad, I would play it right now and it would sound something like this. That's bad, Big D, like 864p bad. It would sound a lot like that, but I don't have the sound effect. Only Big D does. I don't know what I did with it, but it is not on this stream. He streamed like 12 hours. Ah! That's like a subathon. Idiocracy. That's right, it was. Shining Force was one of the games like a week and a half ago. I think that might have been, was that you, Cobra, or was it Neon?
Final.
I can't remember which one, but I remember seeing it.
What the fuck,
I was stopping
dude?
by your streamy streams and I saw Shining Force and I wish I could have talky talk. But I was doing the lurky lurk thing because I think I was working on that YouTube video with Randy Linden. Then I am moving like a snail on. By the way, the Golden Kappa train will end in about 13 seconds. At level 3, I say OMG. Without 3 new subs, resubs, gift subs, prime subs, or 1,200 bits, we will be finished singing for the night. and we will launch into Christmas Adventure 3. And that's the train on the domain. Idiocracy, I appreciate that, and it looks like that will be the train. We wound up with a total of 2,300 bits and 4 gift subs. Thank you for all of the support from Dendy, Faramir, Alfred and the Fettuccine, Kev Larson, Eva Alicia, Big D, Taco Loco. Your support is greatly appreciated. What a kickoff. All right, so here's how this all works. So first of all, enjoy for everyone that participated your Golden Kappa emotes. Looks like that. Man, that really made me thirsty. Twas. Honored that the Zophar and the Big D were willing to ghost us. No, we're honored that you allow us to actually do some of your Christmas adventuring. We are very excited about this, and I'm sure Rat is very excited as well. Don't forget to watch Rat tomorrow. I don't remember what time Rat is. I have it somewhere in one of my graphics, but Rat will be doing something as well that I may not speak of tomorrow night. So make sure you tune in then. Eva said, ask Big D to do a thing, and he'll very much do the thing. 50 Bombermans, animated dice rolls, 5 pounds of Christmas treats in your package. It's a lot of Christmas treats. Big D loves keyboard cats. Indeed, Big D loves keyboard cat and bad cat and actual cats. But he is not a cat streamer. He's a cat streamer. But he's not a cat streamer at all. Totally not. Rankasau says you could have had a Golden Cappy emote. You didn't get a cheer. I'm sorry, Rankasau. I really am. I wish I could fix that one for you. But the Golden Kappa trains are totally random. I have no idea how to make it happen. That's only the second one we've ever had in 4 years. Like, they're so rare. Harmony Muse says you hit the party popper in the chat bar. Yeah, it's done now, unfortunately. Kev Larson says, why does your Golden Kappa not work? It should. Let's see. Let me go check mine out. I think mine is called... It's just the regular Kappa, and it will show up as gold. So if you try just... Yeah, like Faramir, yours is gold. Yeah, Kev Larson, yours is showing as gold. You're good. It works. If you can't see it be gold, just hit refresh. But on my end, it is showing as gold. Here, Kev Larson, I'll actually show you. I'll show you what it looks like to me. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I show what it looks like to you, just make sure I'm not showing anything bad. All right, we're good. I learned my lesson a few months ago. Yeah, see Kev Larson right there, how it shows gold. So, yeah, you're good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. By the way, things of one's jest. I hope you're doing well. And I cannot name text. How are you? All right, so let's launch into this. Let me explain how this is going to work. So, the idea here is that I'm going to reveal soon to all of you what game or games, what series or standalone we will be playing. But first, I have to show you some things. But take a look at all these previous ones from this year. Tetris, Space Invaders, Harvest Moon, Star Wars, Ridge Racer, Final Fight, Resident Evil, Outrun, Indiana Jones, Battletoads, Tales of Fantasia? Or different Tales. The Terminator, of course, the Shining Force series, Ninja Gaiden, Spyro, the Dragon, I think it's Spyro, right? Darius, Ys, Panzer Dragoon, and the Bomberman games. But now, which game will we be doodly doing? What could be behind the package of night 20? What could it be? Has a day ever gone by where I have not read my forums? If you're talking about the ones on Zophar.net, there are many, many, many days that go by where I don't read the forums. Many, many days. It wasn't the case when I ran the site back in the 90s, but nowadays, it's maybe in a year I'll check a few times. They're kind of dead. Hardly a Wargans says only people who participated in the hype train get the gold. That is correct. You see Ys on the old calendar, sure. Things of One's Jest is doing well. Alfred and Fettuccine says, why are you supposed to care about this? What, the Golden Kappa? Because it's cool! And you will only have it for 24 hours, and it's rare. So basically, showing off a Golden Kappa emote shows that you participated in a hype train that is random and super rare. In 4 years, we've only had 2, and that was one of them. Metal Man says they're not dead. You're correct, actually. It's just extended hibernation. Hardly Worgen says Monkey Island. It's a good guess. Any other guesses? It's a very good guess. What could it be? Could the wrapping have anything to do with it? The color, the design, I don't know. Could it be Phantasy Star? It's a good guess, too. We did have a lot of Phantasy Star emotes right there at the intro. Mike says Xanadu. I do love the Xanadu series. It could be. Canuck named Tech says Highlight. I got Doki Doki Panic from Metal Man. Knight saying, what game are you going to be playing? It could be the Booger Man. Arf! Oh, doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I do have a love-hate relationship with Highlight. It's true. There are some good highlights. There are some bad highlights. David Alexander's also saying, fact, Xanadu. We got a couple Xanadus in. I hear Shaq Fu. I love that one commercial. Shaquille Bounty Hunter.
They're not even a real country anyway.
They're not. The color could be a clue. It is a clue. Stop playing with us.
Around and find out.
I must. I have no game to play at the moment. My screen is completely blank. So I must play with all of you. Conkers. It's a great one. It could be. It could be Conker's Bad Fur Day. There's a few Conkers games, right? Could be the series of Conker. E.T. There's a lot of talk about aliens out there right now, none of which we're going to talk about on the stream because we'll merge into something else. But, I mean, yeah, and Steven Spielberg's coming out with a new Alien movie soon, I heard. Hardly Worgen's in an advertisement. Apologies, Hardly Worgen. Since you can't hear what I'm saying, I'll do that. This brown and other colors could be Quake. It could be. And hear a little Nine Inch Nails there in the background. You never know. Cthulhu could be coming for us. Yo, Melpo, how we doing? Oh, you're here in the Elfin lead, I see. Very good. Good ear. Good ear. Morrowind. I am a big Elder Scrolls fan. It's a great series. AD&D says Eva. I do love a good Dungeons & Dragons romp. Still got my little dice box, right? And I got all my D20s, my D4s, my D8s, my D10s. Like, too bad the wing broke off a while back, but could be an AD&D game. Boy and His Blob absolutely could be a Boy and His Blob. I do love my jelly beans. I do love monotonous gameplay. I love breaking games. Last Action Hero. It could be a golden ticket for sure, for sure. Sometimes it's just the flesh wound dragon, right? Sometimes. Pac-Man 2600. It could be Pac-Man. Could be Marathon. Warriors of the Eternal Sun would be a fun, fast romp. It would be. Alfred the Fettuccine says the pink bothers you. There is pink in this design for sure. Absolutely. There's trees. There's pink trees, yellow trees, green trees, orange trees. There's stars. There's yellow stars, purple stars, orange stars, or that pink. They pink or purple? They have pink, pink, purple. Green stars. It's a brown shade. Could be Zaxxon. Could be. Action 52. I don't know. Maybe the yellow is synonymous with Cheetah Man. And now the Cheetah Bed. Jankuary is upon us almost. Actually, do I still have my Jankuary command from last year? Let's see. Three Sisters story. I mean, you definitely are hearing the Elfin lead music, which could remind you of Three Sisters story. I will tell you right now, the music that's playing has nothing to do with anything. It's just ominous. It's an ominous playlist, so I decided to play it. But good ear. Could be Dragon's Lair. Could be, right? There's a few of those. Dragon's Lair 1 and 2. There's Space Ace. There's games like it, like Time Gal. Could be, you know, all of the 80s FMV animated stuff. The NES version. Maybe we're starting Jankuary early, right? Maybe this is just the pre-Jank kickoff. Trying to protect the life cycle, maybe. Could be Deadly Towers. Frank's was right. It absolutely could be. Maybe I took a page out of Chade's book and decided we need a little Deadly Tower jank in our lives. Willow. There's a couple Willow games, right? NES one, arcade ones. They're all great guesses. Keanu Reeves, Dracula. There's a lot of Dracula games, right? Maybe we're doing some Draculas. Maybe I got inspired by the Sega CD Bram Stoker's Dracula. That's right, Cobra. It's the most jankiest time of the year. Gamers Uplink does this way better because he sounds like a total jackass. Whereas I make it sound good as you knew that I would. Anyways, Have we already done Ultima? Gamers Uplink is doing Ultima. But maybe, right? Ultima is a really wide series. There's a bunch of Ultima games. There's Ultima Underground. Idiocracy says, what was the thought process of choosing a game? Did I get to choose any game? Or was there specific criteria? Did Neon or Cobra have input? Cobra Commander, am I allowed to say to Idiocracy, without naming the series, am I allowed to say how the choosing process went? Idiocracy, if Cobra says I can say it, then I will tell you how that worked. Jankuary is going to be super hype, Mike. I can't wait. That's not Keanu. It's his second cousin, Stuart Reeves. Has anybody ever actually beaten Dragon's Air for the NES? Apparently, the Angry Video Game Nerd has. Or he probably had Mike Matei do it for him. But there's a video all about it. Dark Tetsuya says that was one of your guesses the other day, so maybe. Which one? Melpo, thank you for the 50 stream streak. It's over 2 months of watching streams. Watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Jankuary wishes it could match the jankiness of Twitch stream streak maintenance. Agreed! You want to see the NES ones in particular? Cobra says you were just watching the video again today. Legendary. It's very legendary. But Cobra, am I allowed to tell Idiocracy what the thought process of choosing the game was? How it went? When you and I and Neon talk? Okay, if I want? Okay. It pretty much went like this. Cobra and Neon came to me and said, hey, Zofar, would you like to do the Christmas Adventure? And I said, oh, what's that? And then they told me. And I said, oh, cool. And then they told me some games. And I said, okay. And that was it. And that's how it went. It was just like that. Literally just like that. Oh, we're always in the weeds, Rank Sal. Did a little bit of watching the last Jankuary. I think Abby was doing some stuff. Yeah, there were a lot. Over 125 streamers participated last year. All right, any other guesses before I show the video? Because you all said a lot of things. I heard House of the Dead from Mike. Another interesting, great series. There's a lot we could talk about that. Taco Loco says Lunar Dragon Song. Again, we might be starting Jankuary early. It's all possible. Heard Marathon. I hear Home Alone from David Alexander. Goonies says Taco Loco. Big D says they came to you and said do Bomberman or get the fuck out. Well, here's the good news. Somewhere in all the realm of what everyone said, someone said something that is absolutely a part of this. And so, I feel like this is probably the time to reveal this amazing gift that is wrapped in such beautiful brown paper. All right. Is everybody ready? It is time.
Begin my game. And your nightmare.
For your nightmare. What's up, Rat? Another great stream you should all follow. Don't forget to watch her tomorrow night at her own Christmas adventure for night 21. Okay. So I think we're ready to rock. I'm going to reveal the thing that we will be talking about for the next 3.5 hours. And I shall reveal it to all of you now. Nah, just kidding. It's not that. Here's what it really is.
This game sucks.
Ass!
君が守りたいのは一体何ですか？ドラマチック RPG ルナメガ CD から
愛と勇気と冒険感動のストーリーが織りなすセガサターン専用ファンタジックロールプレイングゲームルナ2エターナルブルー7月23日発売。
よいしょ。剣を抜いて冒険の世界へ。ファンタジック RPG ルナシルバースターストーリールナ
アレスよ、新たなる伝説を呼び起こせ。セガサターン版ファンタジー RPG ルナシルバースターストーリー9月上旬発売予定。
せ少年は勇者へと生まれ変わる40分を超えるアニメシーンも満載セガサターン版ファンタジー RPG ルナシルバースターストーリー10月25日発売
It is the Lunar series. Oh, you know it. So we're going to go rock and roll with some Lunar. We're going to go listen to some epic voice acting, incredible music, because I got Lunars up the wazoo. We got Lunars and Lunar 2s and Lunar Dragon songs and Lunar... Nah, maybe not that one. And then more Lunar 2s and more Lunar 1s and... Yeah, we got Lunars up the wazoo. We're going to talk about Lunars. We're going to play some Lunars. We're going to have conversations. The Japanese commercials are awesome. By the way, I cannot claim any credit for any of that awesome video. All of that was put together by Neon Arcade and Cobra Commanda, so that is all 100% them. What the fuck? Yeah, sure, Big D. Big D totally had no idea. No idea. Should I tell them where the graphics came from? Because that wasn't me either. Canuck Name Tech says there's a fan-translated Lunar on the Game Gear. So there is, there's a game, there's Lunar Walking School and Lunar Magic School. One is for Game Gear, the other is for Sega Saturn. I haven't actually played either of them. Right now, I think we're going to concentrate mainly on these six. These six Lunars, the ones I just showed you. Mainly because 4 of the 6 are the best ones, and then the other 2 are ones that are fresh in my memory, and I have a lot to say about them too. Maybe not as positive as the other 4, but it's still going to be great conversation. But we'll see. Depending on how much time we have and how much we want to go into this, we'll see about the other stuff too. But we're going to really be talking a lot of Lunar tonight. Dark Tetsuya says, not serious, got back into it. They'd be curious about the modern re-release. Yeah, this is one of the ones I have a lot to say about, actually. There are good things about this, and there are some very bad things about this. I would say before you I would not recommend this to be your first romp with Lunar. Like, I would do the Sega CD or PlayStation versions first, and then the remaster, because the voice acting is not even close. It's kind of like listening, if you're an Ozzy Osbourne fan, it would be like listening to the Ozzy Osbourne albums when Lee Kerslake was taken out of it. And Bob Daisley. Anybody remember that? When there was the whole thing with Sharon Osbourne and they ripped out the musicians and it still had Ozzy's voice, but everything else was replaced. It's like that. Play the originals first. But I digress. You got to get back to the party. No problem, Cobra. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you and Neon are having a great party. We'll do you proud here in the Christmas Adventure 20. All right, Dragon Song. You're just saying you're feeling like playing some Silver Star again? Me too! We'll try and pop in later. No problem. We'll see you soon, Cobra. Thanks again for stopping by. You played the PS1 versions? In Boston, we call this game Luna. I gotta go park the car in the yard by the harbor and play some Luna. Usually best to play the originals first. 100% agreed. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're obviously not gonna be able to beat any of these, right? We're just gonna do little snippets of them, but I'm gonna talk about stuff that's not so much directly related to what's happening on the screen as much as my experience with these games. So it's gonna be a different twist. If you want to watch a full playthrough of the Lunars, just go to youtube.com/@ZofarLive and you can watch all that stuff at another time. Today we're gonna talk about my experience with the Lunar games. So, firstly, here's my Lunar story. So, this game came out in the US in 1993. You probably know that already, even if you don't know Lunar, if you go to Rig's channel, because there's a sound effect named after this game's year, 1993. And before this game came out, I was an RPG fan, but this turned me into a mega RPG fan. Like, I became a mega fan. And that's because prior to this game, the RPGs that I had played, none of them had CD soundtracks, none of them had voice acting, and most importantly...
1993. Hi, I'm Zofar.
Exactly, Harmonies. How Zofar touches Zofar. Yeah, don't. Trust me, I bite. But the thing about this is not only that, is it different from those games in those two regards, but it had a localization, and I didn't even know what that meant at the time, but it had a localization that made the characters feel real. Up until this point, every character in every RPG I ever played, whether it was sparsely translated like Faxanadu, which doesn't have a whole lot of character development, right? Or we're talking about Dragon Warrior 1 or even Shining in the Darkness, the localizations were all fine, but none of the characters felt like I could go outside and meet them. But this game, the characters actually felt like people that I went to school with, people that I hung out with, you know, people I liked, people I didn't like. Like, they felt like actual people. And they were brought even more to life with the phenomenal voice acting from people like John Truitt, who played Galleon, and then later on with Lunar 2, with Jenny Steigel, who played Jean and Ruby, and the singing voice of Lucia, and on and on and on, right? Those two voice actors in particular really spoke to me. So it was these two games, Lunar for Sega CD and Lunar 2 for the Sega CD, that really solidified my love of JRPGs as the best genre of video games. So a little bit about this that I didn't even know when it came out, but so I have the original version of this. The original version does not have an embossed cover. So second printings of this, which were like a year later, maybe even less than a year later, the Lunar was embossed, but my original copy was not. So you see how it's just regular lettering? And this was before Working Designs really put a lot of like love into the manuals. So the manual, although the artwork's fine, it's all in black and white, and that would change with Lunar 2, which we'll look at in a little bit here. So this was kind of like your standard, you know, Sega CD manual, except for one little difference, which is right here. So there's a section called Translation Notes, where Vic Ireland talks about all the stuff that he did or he changed or how he localized it. And then you have the difference in the lyrics on the other side, you know, the Japanese lyrics with the English lyrics. And whether or not you agree, disagree, that's not really the important thing, is that here's a guy that's sharing this information, where before this process was opaque. You had no idea. It was a game, this is the game. They wouldn't talk about how the game was or wasn't made. And this was kind of like a look behind the curtain. So I remember reading this and thinking like, holy shit, like this is amazing. Like, holy, they put a lot of love into this. Lunar 2 was where Zofar got Zofar's domain from. Correct, Mike. Zofar thinks he can meet video game characters. If only. Dark Tetsuya says, was there a lot of the time pop culture political references? Yes. Yes, Dark Tetsuya, that is accurate. That is true. There absolutely are lots of pop culture references. There absolutely are political references. In fact, I don't remember exactly where in the game it is, but there's Bill Clinton jokes, and there's a whole bunch of jokes all over the series. And again, even though a lot of the stuff maybe wouldn't fly today with, you know, some people's sensitivities out there, I will say that this is part of what made this game's world feel real. Like, wow, this could really happen. Even though there's magic and dragons and stuff that couldn't happen, the characters made it feel like, wow, this could be a thing. And if this really happened, if there was magic and dragons and the goddess Althena, this is how I probably would have reacted. Or this is how my friend blah blah would have reacted to it. So whereas, you know, with other games that I loved, Dragon Warrior I loved, Faxanadu I loved, Shining in the Darkness, I love those games. Nowhere did I say, oh my god, I could see myself being, I'm Erdrick. Like, no, I took on the role of Erdrick and killed the slimes, but that wasn't me, and I knew I'd never be doing that shit. But in this game, I actually saw myself, like, maybe I'm some of these characters. Maybe that this could be me. I could be just going to school and just hanging out with my friends and just, you know, fucking around and trolling each other. Yeah, the legendary JRPG character, Bill Clinton, exactly. You also have a friend called Blah Blah. Exactly, everyone's got to have a little friend called Blah Blah. Dark Tetsuya says, you saw a playthrough of Pop Mail on the art. Yeah, they use that word a lot. And that, to be clear on that, Dark Tetsuya, that wasn't just in the game. The most of us kids used that word back then. Just, you know, if anybody says they didn't, there's a good chance they're not honest with you. So let's be real. Like, yes, everyone said it. Purple Haze says, you have a nagging question. Just what is Lucia? Is she a god like Althena or what? Okay, I don't know how much of that you want me to say, because some of that is very super duper plot spoilery if you ever do play Lunar 2. The best I'll give you, I guess, is what you learn from the manual, from the box, and from the beginning, which is that Lucia is a being that lives on the blue star, and she is woken up unexpectedly at the beginning of Lunar 2, and she sees a vision of Zofar destroying the world, and then she decides she needs to come to Lunar to try to stop that from happening. And that is the best I can tell you about Lucia without going really deep into spoilery plot thingies. The answer to that is revealed as you go through Lunar 2. Dark Tetsuya says, wife and you are both disabled. Yep. It was a different time, and there were very different sensitivities. Purple Haze says you played Lunar 2 a few times. That's such a good game. Yep. And it changes your perspective, Harmony Muse, right? If it happens to you, or if you know someone with it, like anything else, right? We got older, we grew up, we learned, and and then we passed that on to the next generation, what we learned. Lord Daramus says these Zofar would never do such a thing. Tanya J says covering the series of Zofar. What are the odds exactly? What are the odds? What are the chances? So yes. So I love these games, because of the fact that all of the characters felt real. And I highly recommend, and again, with that in mind, right, that it was a different time, I do recommend you do play the originals first if you never have. I don't think that the occasional joke is going to make you say, oh, I don't want to play this game. Like, I don't think that's going to happen. Instead, I think you're going to realize all these characters are real, like they feel like real people that make mistakes, but rise to the challenge to save their world. So, you don't think it was ever explained fully in the game? I thought it was implied very heavily who Lucia is supposed to be.
Positions. Here we go.
I just don't want to. You think it's left completely up to interpretation?
Next stop, Zofar's domain.
Hannibals, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, I will tell you what I think, but I'm going to give a spoiler warning, and I would recommend muting me if you don't want spoileries for Lunar 2, as I explain my interpretation of what I thought the game was pretty clear about what Lucia's role was. You really want to find a Sega CD Model 1? I have one, Lord Daramus, and I have a Model 2. Unfortunately, they don't really work anymore. They break very easily. The CD drive goes very, very quickly on it. Thankfully, there is critical enjoyment for sure. You never got the sense there was a real answer. All right, going once, going twice. I'm about to talk about Lucia. Mute me if you don't want to hear what I think. All right, here we go. Mute chance is over. I always viewed her as a servant, almost like, if you look at Christianity, how there's God and God has angels. I always viewed Lucia as like that. Like if Althena is supposed to be the goddess, Lucia is like one of her right-hand women, like one of her commanders. And I always believed that Althena, remember this is spoily territory, put Lucia in charge of the Blue Star. Like, hey, here you are, my head commander, my general, angel, whatever you want to call her. You're in charge of the Blue Star. I'm going to go take care of Lunar. So that's how I thought the game was pretty clear. They never outwardly say what Lucia's title is, but she is very, very much magical in the way that Althena is magical as well. But clearly not as powerful. Because, remember, she wields the power of Althena towards the end. Not the power of Lucia, it's the power of Althena, which implies that Althena is still the goddess. So that was my interpretation of Lucia, that Lucia was like one of Althena's head generals, commanders, whatever you want to call them. All right, you can unmute me now. You can unmute me. We're good. You're hard-pressed to find anyone who liked Dragon Song. Yeah, I can't find anybody who liked Dragon Song. Nobody plays it, likes it, that I've ever talked to. You played Complete on PS1. You think it's better than the Sega CD version? They're both great. I respectfully actually disagree. I love the fact that Jenny Steigel is in this one, where she's not here. And I like that there's a different take on it, but I like the story here better. I thought it was darker. It felt more hopeless, so that when you have to do what you have to do at the end, it feels more like we gotta go and we gotta destroy the Magic Emperor, this asshole, and we gotta kill him, and we gotta save the world that's all grown dark and messed up. And this one felt more like whimsical. You know what it's like? This was like Full Metal Alchemist, the first anime that got really dark and crazy at the end and depressing and sad. But then it kind of works out, right? It works out in the end. where this one felt more like Brotherhood, like more straightforward and happy and not as dark. And they're both great. You should play them both, but I like this one a little better. I really do. But you can't go wrong with either version. You really should play both. You think it's closer to Jesus? You could look at it like that, Rank. So that's a fair interpretation too. Dark Tetsu says you heard Dragon Song wasn't a good conversion. Oh, it's not even a conversion. It is literally a game. They slapped the name Dragon Song on it. They put a few references to the Vile tribe. They named one of the characters Lucia, though she's not Lucia, and they called it a Lunar game. This is not a Lunar game. It is not a conversion of any other game. This is a new game, and it's supposed to be a prequel. It is trash. Don't play it. It's the worst JRPG in the fucking world. Sega City version is best. I agree with you. Sucks that the hero falls in love with her and she leaves him with blue balls. See, there's another person that clearly has not played the entire Lunar 2. Taco Loco. Have you not seen the epilogue? Oh man, you're just like Rig. We gotta fix you and Rig. We gotta fix the world here. You must finish Lunar 2. If you got to one credit scene in Lunar 2, you did not finish it. Finish it! You have to finish the game. That is not how Lunar 2 ends. Oh, I feel bad, everyone that thinks that's how it ends. It doesn't end like that. That's like watching Full Metal Alchemist, the original anime, and then not watching Conquerors of Shambhala. That's what it's like. You literally got to episode 51 of Full Metal Alchemist, the part where Ed's in one world and Al's... anyways, I'm spoiling stuff. And you didn't watch Conquerors of Shambhala, which actually explains what happens. Finish the game! That's not the end! Riku Rinku, Lunar SS only played the Saturn version. This game got emotional. Same here, same here. It's the first video game that made me cry. I'll be honest and tell you that. Eternally Blue Balls. It's a terribly original game in that it's original and terrible. Exactly, Tanami Demon. You always saw it as a sexy version, as a dark and drab version, while Saturn is bright and sunny version. Exactly, I agree. Rankasal says they never see each other again because some wizard guy never finished the epilogue. Correct, yes. Man, I told him to finish it. Told him to finish it. He didn't want to finish the game. Yeah, if all you know about Lunar 2 is you're watching Rig play it, then you did not see the end of Lunar 2, and I'm being serious, you didn't. It's not even like, oh, in Final Fantasy you gotta play the 78 mega bosses. No. I mean, like, that's not the end. There's like more game and more story that wraps it up, and you didn't see it. So yes, go play it if you want to see what actually happens. That is not how it ends. Not even close. Trans Queen says, I never really finished Dragon Quest 8. You got me. I still kept my save. We should go back to that, Trans Queen. We should probably... I really do want to go back to... I told you I love Dragon Quest 8. It was getting, like... I was playing it too much. What do we have? 140 hours? 150 hours in? I just couldn't take it anymore. So when we beat the boss, I was like, all right, cool. That was the ending. I'm good. I'm done. But we should go back to it to get the real ending. I agree with you. But like with Lunar 2, it's not even the real ending. It's just, it's like watching Lord of the Rings and you watch the ring get dropped into Mount Doom and then you stop watching the movie. Or worse, it's like how the movie didn't read the rest of the book, right? It's like the Scouring of the Shire. Kind of an important chapter. It's just not there. Tsunami Demon says the remaster of the PlayStation 1 games has the Japanese voices as an option. That's true, they do. All through the night. All right, so what do you want to do, chat? Should I, you want to play a little bit of this? Should I play a little of this before we move on to the next Lunar? You want to see some gameplay? Yes, no? Doodle-doo. Doodle-lee, doodle-lee. All right, I'll give you a little bit. Give you a little bit of Lunar. Here's the amazing soundtrack. Doodly. North of the village of Berg lies a memorial to a valiant warrior. He arose during a time of trial and saved the worldy world. That hero called Dine was a dragon master. Doodly doodle doo. Dragon Master Dine was born in the sleepy village of Berg, and it's here that a young boy named Alex visits the memorial to his fallen hero every day. Alex, oh Alex. Susamu's here for the ride.
There you are, Alex. I've been looking all over for you. What are you doing back
Yeah, Harmony Muse, I'll check it in a bit. when we have a break. You love this font. I have a funny story about that.
This is ridiculous.
I'll tell you after the
If Dad was still
cutscene.
alive today, I'm sure he'd tell you to stop dreaming about his exciting quest, get off your butt, and set out on your own fantastic adventures. I know you have the courage to be a great hero, just like Dine. So what's holding you back?
So, the interesting thing about this font, some people can't stand that it looks like every character is screaming at you because it's all in caps. But Vic Ireland actually talked about this in an interview last year, that he has a version of this where it's lowercase, like it's not all uppercase, and he was gonna allow Sega to use it, but he, here we go again with this. He wanted money. They didn't want to give him what he was asking. Blah 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 blah, and it never came out. But there is a version of this that where it's uppercase and lowercase, and I think there might be a version 2 that does that. That's like a ROM hack of it. I think they call it unworked designs, but honestly, they get rid of some other stuff too. So, Riku Rinku says Sega CD version of the Lunar Games had the best cinematics and story environment. Saturn version had great orchestration and music with a different feel. The PlayStation version was just dumbed down with extra unneeded features and bloat. The problem with the PlayStation version is because Vic didn't want to work with Bernie Stolar, or Bernie didn't want to work with Vic, or both. Who knows what the truth really was. I mean, by all accounts, both of them were kind of jerks. But because of that, he needed it ported to the PlayStation. And there were things about the PlayStation version that just weren't as good. It was laggier. The soundtrack on the Saturn version was superior. I've listened to both, and I will tell you the Saturn version is better than the PlayStation version. But that being said, I still like the Sega CD version. The soundtrack better than the PlayStation Lunar 1 version. Oh, there's a ton of money in fonts. Insane encounter rates with load times. You think the encounter rates in this game are insane? I didn't think they were that bad. Alex, didn't you promise Luna that you'd practice singing with her today? No, let's join Alex. Doodly. It says, here lies the spirit of the greatest of 4 heroes. That Dragon Master rests peacefully dying. I think I'm not going to use my Lunar character voices because I don't think I'll make it to the end of the stream if I try to do that. My throat's been kind of bleh the whole week, so I'm just going to use my normal voice if that's okay. Oh, look who it is. It's Ramus, a.k.a. Anus, according to the PlayStation version. Hi, Alex. I've been looking all over for you. Doodly 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 doodle. Correct, more. Skies of Arcadia on the Dreamcast. Oh, I'd love to play that one. I still haven't played it, though. Alex, guess what I just heard? Someone said that the dragon in the cave is a huge diamond. You always wanted to go on a quest. Let's make this our first big adventure. Anyways, I decided. I'm going to go with or without you. I'll just stop by my house first to get a few snacks for the trip. Always getting snacks, Ramus, are you? All right, an adventure. Alex, I can hardly wait, but I bet Luna will be upset. Oh, doodle doo. So, one thing about this version that is a little rough is this. Your items just are kind of splayed in
Let's get this doodle started.
Box here.
Let's get this doodle started. Let's get this doodle started.
And don't fall in the lava. And like when you equip and de-equip things, they just kind of like... Wait, hold on. Yeah, see, I don't have anything to take. I can't take his peasant clothes off of him because it's all he has. But like if I had something else, like you would see like it just ends up de-equipping into the slot you equip from. So like if I have an herb, a seed of vigor, an herb, and then my new clothes, my cotton armor, and I equip it, then this will go down here, this will go up here, and then like look, you can change. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. Is it not going to let me de-equip it? No, it's not. So I can't even show you. Well, if I had other stuff, you can like equip and de-equip stuff in and out of here that could create a scenario where your inventory is just all jumbled up. Just trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. The Alex. Correct. It's not Alex. It's the Alex. Moons give you strength. Dine surrendered his life on his last journey to the distant frontier. In honor of his valiant life course, a monument was erected here in Berg. Alex, you have the aura of a Dragon Master. You must cultivate it. You must continue your quest to become the next Dragon Master. This was another thing that was new to me. In every other game, like JRPG I'd played up to this point, when you would talk to characters after one time, they would just keep saying the same thing almost every time. But in this game, some of the characters you have to talk to 2, 3, or 4 times to exhaust their dialogue options, so I thought that was neat. Anyone who prefers this to the PlayStation Berg theme has no soul. I must have no soul. I prefer this to the PlayStation Berg theme, but I am Zophar, so it tracks rank us out. Well, hello, son. Are you going to Dine's memorial again today? Dine was a great man. I can't blame you for admiring him so much. Oh, doodle-doo. Oh, Alex, you're back so soon. Luna went to the spring on the outskirts of town. Aren't you two gone to practice your song for the Goddesses Festival? Alex, I bet Luna's getting tired of waiting for you at the spring. You better stop dilly-dallying and get over there. Get over here. Did you already visit Dine's memorial? I see. It's good that you have a hero. I need a hero. And then, like, you can search stuff. And if you search Luna's room, I think Nal makes some comments. Here we go. Alex, if you go into Luna's room without asking, she's going to be mad. And then if you do it while Luna's there, it's even worse. Alex, you better not take a nap here. Luna will flip if she finds out you messed up her bed. Doodle, doodle, doodly. Hey, what's in the box? It must be pretty great because the box is locked. Doodly. You were laughing throughout the whole game, all the face palm and the ribbing of Nal. Oh, it's great. And they kept calling her a cat, and obviously if you play the game, you know that that is not at all what he is. In fact, Nal's not even... Nal's... I don't want to spoil it. If you haven't played this, play it. Oops. That song will be the highlight of the festival. I'm counting on you two. Alex, your mother taught you to play the harp very well. Good thing your dad didn't get to teach you what he wanted to, or you'd be playing the accordion right now. Are you going to practice your song with Luna today? See how it keeps changing? That song will be the highlight of the festival. I'm counting on you. Doodly. Aren't you Noah's son, Alex? I heard you and Ramus were headed out on an adventure. Ramus came flying out by here babbling about it. He's so lazy if his dad wasn't the village leader, I'd take him over my knee. That young Ramus is so lazy, he's just too spoiled. If he were my son, just need a little spanking, that's all. The village chief is so concerned about his son Ramus. Ramus and his father just don't see eye to eye on anything. Sorry, Alex, can you wait just a bit longer? I've almost got everything I need for the trip. Oh man, you're not ready yet. The village chief is so... Wait! No, K-Dog Prime! If you cannon me even though you're drunk, your exquisite aim might get me! That was pretty exquisite.
Zophar has taken at least 1,436 virtual concussions since October.
K-Dog Prime, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and I'm out of grog for the fog. Well, I have a little bit of grog. It wasn't enough grog, now I need more. BRB.
Fire! Fire!
But I live to fight another Damie Hearties. Oh, you have achieved chair fall. You know it. Doodly. By the way, did you notice my shirt? My shirt should have been a dead giveaway, and it took a while for anyone to figure it out. Look. So yeah. One more, and I will have taken an elite number of concussions. Correct. An E1337 number. Joke's on Ramus's dad. Turns out it wasn't laziness, it was just his true talent lay elsewhere. Exactly. The shopkeeper. The village chief is so concerned about his son Ramus. Oh, Taco Loco. Yar! Thanks for restoring the pirate he had for you. Know that the chair continues to be high. Says, oh, but what is true? My debauchery was my way of compensating. The Ramo has begun, and maybe it was part of you've heard of me. But if you know the game, you would have seen this. You would see the Magic Emperor right here, see? Yes, this would have been very obvious. But if you know the game, you know that's the Magic Emperor right there. I'm just saying. Dark Tetsuya says, you know, Neon did that a couple times when he streamed the adventure calendar stuff. Well, wore the shirt that it was based on. Yeah. It's always fun to troll you. Little troll who never hurt anybody. Ramus and Fire doesn't see eye down or anything. How about this dude? My son Ramus always has his head in the clouds. I'll grow up to be a great man, or I'll grow up to be a rich man, he always says. Never wants to work hard like you, Alex. I just don't understand it. Oh, doodly, doodly, oh, doodly. Have you been to the Dragon Cave east of here? Master Dine's first quest began in that cave when he met the White Dragon there. Magic power is drawn to the stones laid in piles around the land. They say if you rest there, you can regain power. Oh, so, fun little thing about this game, and maybe the PlayStation version is better for this, but This game, you do not have inns. There are no inns in this game to rest in. The way you heal, other than spells later on and items, the only other way to heal is to find these little monuments. There's the little stone monuments that heal your physical HP. And then there's these little pentagramish areas. I think they're pentagramish. To heal your magic. And I think it shows you what they look like in here. Let me see. Doodly. Doodly. Oh, doodly. Here we go. Stone monuments and stone circles. That's a stone monument right there. I swear that's supposed to be a stone monument. Jesus Christ. That is totally a stone monument. It might not look like it in this graphic, but I promise you, it is a stone monument. Just trust me. And then the pentagram war points. Totally not a phallic symbol. Totally not. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's like that.
2 or 3, but 4! 4 stars!
That's like the time I discovered the phallus in Zophar's domain. Did anybody ever figure that one out? Too bad it was a cannon and not a Tommy gun.
That's a penis.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get you sorry, filthy, yellow carcass off my property before I pump you full of lead. That don't look like no monument you want to kneel in front of. Yeah, no, really, the Zophar's domain phallus. That's a thing. Here, hold on. Give me a sec. Since this is Lunar, so we can talk about this. All right, let me show you the Zophar's domain phallus. It's even on Twitch, and they haven't figured it out yet either. Oh, now they will. Let's see. Where is the phallic Zophar's domain? Doodly. Give me a sec. I'm gonna show it to you all. Doodly. Oh, doodly. Looking. Oh, wait. Okay, I found it. Here it is. Do you see Zophar's domain? It's like that movie, Can You See? Remember the precogs? Can you see? I heard that too, Rankosal. What the hell? It's Zophar's domain. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just showing you Zophar's domain. No phallic imagery here. None at all. Oh, God. It's a rough one. It's even worse than Little Mermaid. the 1989 VHS tape of The Little Mermaid. Zophallus.
Get a wizard hat. Do I look like Rick to you?
Sometimes you got a lot of time on one's hands, Alfred and Fettuccine. Oh, doodle doo.
Fire.
Doo-da-dee. A dragon master sworn to protect the goddess Althena. He can use the armor and magic of dragons. He has no equal. Doodly. I came here from Maribia to marry my husband. You know, a sacrifice for the sake of true love and all that nonsense. Maribia was so exciting. Berg has nothing to compare. I'm so bored here. If only I could experience the hustle and bustle of Maribia, but once more. You know, I met my wife in Maribia many years ago. I grew very tired of the big city grind, so I moved back here and got married. I have no desire to return to that dump. I really think the big cities are overrated. I feel like this guy, by the way. I'm like him. That's pretty funny. I'm like him, and my wife is like her. In terms of our preference for cities or not. The Festival of the Goddess is held in honor of our patron goddess Althena, who loves songs, but you already know that.
I am the great Cornholio.
I do know that. I need teepee for my bunghole. Dragon Master Diamond was born and raised in this village a long time ago. When I grow up, I want to be a Dragon Master, and that's why I'm eating my Wheaties. First pop culture reference. We should have like a little counter that counts all the working designs pop culture references. This actually is in the credits at the very end. They had to get permission from, I think it was Post. It was either Post or Kellogg. I think it's Post to use that, the product placement. So they did, and that's the famous Wheaties line. Yep, that's the first of many. First of many. So there's your Wheaties joke. When Dine became a Dragon Master, he was the best of the 4 heroes. I wonder what happened in his final battle. I wonder what happened. I wonder what's for Jankuary. By the way, jankuary.com, everybody. Applications will be up tomorrow afternoon, 12 o'clock Eastern time. You'll be able to apply. So bookmark jankuary.com. It's almost here. Applications are almost open. Over the mountain to the east. And yes, I know one of you may have already found it up there while we were still working on it. Don't worry, it counts. Over the mountain to the east, there's a dragon's cave, but I don't know if there are any dragons left in it. The way to becoming a Dragon Master is opened when a dragon marks you. That was the beginning of Dine's journey towards Dragon Master. We can assume he died. Ah, you could assume that. I think the river rose because of the spring thaw, but others aren't so sure. Now that the Bridgie Bridge is washed out, we can't get to Sayth for supplies. I think the river rose because of the spring thaw, but others aren't so sure. You already said that. Doodly, doodly. Well, hello, you're looking fine today, Alex. What can I do you for? Doodly. I'm gonna buy... Fuck, should I buy the heavy clothes yet? I'm gonna buy the heavy clothes. Whoops. What? What the hell? Why am I not able to buy anything? Something weird is going on here. Hold on. Did somebody fuck with my buttons? Right, left, down, up. A, B, C, start, mode, X, Y, Z. No. And then we're save. Save. What? Oh, I don't have enough money. F! Here's a question for me. Who in the world of Lunar would have been on an in-universe box of Wheaties? Ooh. Kyle. Probably Kyle. Am I going to stay up all weekend to visit every Jankery stream like this past year? So, Vet Coast, it's really going to depend upon what happens with my job situation, because I have a final interview on Monday morning, and if I get hired and they need me to start in or before January, I don't think I'm going to be able to visit like every single stream like before, but I will visit as many as I can. And Cobra and Neon will also visit as many as they can as well too. Shaggy Turtle says, so we make sure to cover all the various ports and such. That means you never have to be anywhere near Dragon Song. True! And you are correct, Harmony Muse, I don't. Everybody does need fiber. The name of this game, Josh, is Lunar the Silver Star for Sega CD, which I should probably update my thingy. SMRT. Lunar Games. All right, I have updated it. Thanks, Alfred. I appreciate that. All right, so since we can't afford anything, and I'm not going to be a stranger, we're going to continue on. I have no idea why I thought I had 230. Wonder if the weapon situation's the same. Hey, Alex, did you come to buy a new tour to have something repaired? I'm a little busy right now. Can you come back a little later? All right, the game does not want me to buy weapons or armor. Got it. Are you with Nal again? You two have been stuck like glue since birth. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, doodle doo. Are you gonna practice your song with Luna today? That song will be the highlight of the festival. I'm counting on you two. Alex, your mother taught you to play the harp very well. Good thing your dad didn't get to teach you what he wanted to. You'd be playing the accordion. I talked to her already. Where's the, oh, we're down this way. Doodle doo, doodle doo. How about her? Are you looking for Luna? She went to the fountain a while ago. Aren't you gonna meet her to practice your song for the festival? I surely am. Do you know when I first played this, I got stuck here? This took me like a good half an hour, just wandering around, like thinking I was supposed to fight a battle or something, trying to figure out I was supposed to go to the spring. It's pretty bad, right? You know, people are more familiar with the PlayStation remake, but you adore the pixel art in the originals. Even more reason for us to play the Sega CD version right now. Hey, I found a bouquet. Hey, Alex, I've seen this bouquet, but where's Luna?
I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Good morning, Alex.
Exactly.
You're late again. Did Ramus ever find you? You know, he seemed really anxious to track you down. But then he's probably hatched another harebrained scheme. Well, anyway, let's just practice our song for the festival.
Yeah, pixel art is incredible. Jessica totally would do that, Brian 80s, 100%. What's up, Moore? Hope you're having fun with your work and learn. Little half-day action. Doodly. And I totally just read that YouTube message from an hour ago now. F! Doodly doo. Yeah, this game got an MA13 rating before it was the ESRB. The dress.
Alex?
It's a very doodly-doo song, Josh.
Your harp. You're playing so strange. Is something bothering you? You can tell me. Alex,
Please tell me what's wrong.
I remember when she first started talking and I got to hear the voice. I'm like, holy shit, this is incredible. You've been so quiet. Talk to me, Alex. What's the matter? Luna, Alex wants to go to the Dragon Cave with Ramus. The Dragon Cave? Please don't go there, Alex. It's just too dangerous. ... The originator of the ... dots. Big sucker from anime tropes. Everything about Lunar is an anime trope. But I didn't know what anime was in 1993. Like, this disc, this was like the first, like, CD I had ever seen that had just beautiful artwork on it. Like, and that includes, like, music CDs, too. Like, this was just incredible to me. I was like, oh my god, it looks like a cartoon, but it's, like, intense cartoon. Like I said, I didn't know what the hell anime was. My only exposure to it, I guess, would have been, like, I watched the Transformers in the 80s. That was kind of anime, right? And Dragon Ball Z later on in the 90s, a little bit of that. But, yeah, I had no idea what anime even was at that point in my life in 93. You wouldn't go anywhere with that, dude. You'd love the stream, but your copy isn't in great shape. Emulate it. I'm not even playing this version. Well, I am, but I'm playing it on an emulator. I'm using the Mister to do it, but you could use any kind of emulator. You could do it in RetroArch, Genesis Plus GX, Pico Drive. You could use Kega Fusion if you don't want to mess with the atrocity that is RetroArch's GUI. A lot of options. You don't have to get a real Sega CD for it. Transformers is the best anime made by Toei. Transformers is amazing. Well, I never have been able to stop you from doing what you wanted to before, so I guess all I can do is go along and make sure you stay out of trouble. Hey, Luna's in the party. You know, Alex, there's that old chest in the basement. Maybe there's something we can use in it. Yay! All right, let's go get doodly. Oh, doodle doo. But yeah, like, just everything about this game, like, graphically, and I know you look at it now and you're like, all right, it looks like Sega Genesis, but, like, to me, remember, the RPGs I played, like Dragon Warrior, Shining in the Darkness, looked really good, Shining Force 2, but, like, this was the first... I hadn't played Final Fantasy 2 for Super Nintendo at this point. I know some people did, I didn't. Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo wasn't out yet. Chrono Trigger wasn't out yet. Like, a lot of those games, just they weren't out yet. This was early 93. And it was just incredible. Just an incredible experience. You have a modded Wii that does Sega CD emulation very well. Someone jailbroke it. I used Zelda to do it. I used Zelda... Oh, which Zelda was it? It was the Wii Zelda. What the fuck was it called? I gotta look at my copy of it. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. And there's a hacked save file. And if you use the hacked save file, it creates like a buffer overflow, which lets you sideload the homebrew channel. That's probably how you have yours modded. There's other games later on because Nintendo kept patching it. So like when that stopped working, there was Lego Indiana Jones and a whole bunch of other games with hacked save files. One of the interesting parts about Lunar, says Rankasal, was that it was like an anime you played, 100%. People now call things like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy anime, but that wasn't actually true. Anime didn't mix with JRPGs until Lunar. 100% agree with you! Twilight Princess used the letter bomb exploit. Yeah, you could use the letter bomb exploit too. Me, I just like the game exploits. So I used Twilight Princess, and then later on when it got wiped out, I used the Lego Indiana Jones exploit. The only thing that competes for graphics is Super Mario World. You have your Wii frozen on mini version 3.2. Yeah, I think mine too. You remember showing Mom the cutscene of Galleon's betrayal, and she instantly understood why you're so hyped for this. Oh, so good, so good. Alex, let's check the chest in the basement. Okay. I see you two found each other. You two look just so right together. Wow, Luna, you're so lucky to have Alex. I wish I could find someone like him. Well, Ramus is really sweet. No way, he's afraid of everything. That big baby's all talk and no action. See? Truth. And instead of Ramus getting his feelings hurt, he became a better man. He found out what he was good at. He becomes a merchant. And then a lot of people love him. Hey, you should be practicing your song for the Goddesses Festival. You must perform flawlessly if our village is to have good luck this year. And since Alex helped me with my song, it's so much better. Well, good luck. Alex, a singing lesson is all you better have given for your sake. You're best so far.
Gotta be so far. Angel tears. I'll be right back, guys.
Alex only wants me to sing my song beautifully. What's wrong with that? Alex, wipe that silly grin off your face. Let's go.
Penis.
He just wanted to help him out with his singing. Are you with Nal again? You two have been stuck with like glue since birth. I've never seen anything like it. ED. No, I hope not. I wouldn't know. I'm not going to ask him. I don't want to know what
Oh,
Ramus
we wanna
does or
look at
doesn't
tech
have
war
going
again?
on there.
Okay.
I think
let's
the
go
river
look at
rose because
fucking
of the
tech
spring
war.
thaw, but others aren't so sure. Now that the bridge is washed out, we can't get to say it's a surprise. All right, we got to go check the basement. Oh, here's Ramus's house. Aren't you Noah's son, Alex? Blah, blah, blah. We know all that. He's so lazy. You told us that. All right, we got to go get to the basement.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Lady Miss Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. We're going the wrong way. And for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I want to at least get into some white dragon action. Doodly. Doodly. What's up, kids? Are you taking a break from practice? Alex, you should pick up your room more often. Luna cleans her room, and I don't even have to remind her. Right, Luna? Doodle, doodle, doodle.
Neener, 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 neener.
Alex, the chest is locked. What are we going to do? Excuse me, maybe, I don't know, a key might help here? Perhaps we should ask around, folks. And thus, the fetch questing begins. Sega's really good about keeping the anime and the RPGs on the Genesis. Advanced Darn Shining Force managed to keep their anime style in the West. Yep, agreed.
If I do.
Keep the chest in the basement. Okay, here you go. There's nothing important in it. Chest key received. The only thing they pulled out of this, I think, was Zenobia's boobies. Like, they absolutely appear in the Japanese version. And what was the other thing they pulled out? The pentagram. Although the pentagram circles are still there for, like, getting your magic back. But for the Zenobia symbol at the end, it's like a triangle. And then in the vein transportation circle is also like a triangle-looking thing. Which I think they later restore. Alex, what are you doing searching my bed? My bed's made. Have you made yours? What are you doing, Alex? Stop poking around my room this instant. I'm sorry, Luna. Alex, you pick up your room more often. Luna cleans her room, blah, 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 blah. Give me the key. What are your plans after you open the chest? You'll see. Doodly, doodly. Chest key used. All right, it opened. Looks like it contains an old sword and dirty clothes. Well, Alex, put on the battle clothes and grab that sword. Got a dagger and heavy clothes. Oh, no. All right, so now, quality of life issue here. This is the thing that's better about the PlayStation version. If you want to see what it does, you got to look at your defense power first, which is 4. And then you got to go to equip, and then do that. And then look at it again, and now see it's 6, and be happy. And then do the same thing with the dagger. Notice right now you have 2 attacks with an attack of 12. I'm going to equip it. And now it's an attack of 17. But also notice how all your shit's out of order. If you want to get it in order, you got to do this. Whoops. Like that. Now it's in order. See? So, there you go. Doodly. No, don't play D&D. One day you're throwing dice. The next you're drinking the blood of infants. Yeah, that was the 80s, unfortunately. What are you doing in those? What? Going to the dragon cave? Son, you're nuts. There's monsters in it. Truthfully, Alex, I've been in that cave myself with Dine. If I'd gone in alone, I probably would have been killed. Probably better if you didn't go, son. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's retroly overrating us tonight, and my friends are OMG.
Retroly Over is raiding with a party of 2 viewers.
Retroly Over, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing Lunar Games tonight. Currently working on Lunar Silver Star for Sega City. We're going to be moving to the next game very shortly. What were you playing, Retroly Over? Why are you wearing those clothes, Alex? What, an adventure? We'll see what your father has to say about this little stunt. We're actually celebrating what we are calling the Christmas Adventure, which is Cobra Commanda and Neon Arcade's amazing annual Christmas event. And as you can see, today is all about Lunar Games. Tomorrow, we don't know what it's about, but it will be on Rat707 stream. So make sure you follow her so that you can see what tomorrow's Christmas Adventure will be all about. And I should absolutely type that in here. Little Terminator action your Retro Leo was playing. Noise. Okay. So now we're going to go collect Ramus and we're going to go to the Dragon Cave. Doodly. Doodly. Wait, where is Ramus? I just don't understand my own kid. I know he means well, but land's sakes, gets into more trouble than any kid I've ever seen, and I've seen plenty. Just don't know what to do. Straighten him up. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I heard Ramus say he was going to wait for you at the entrance of the village. Yay! Aren't you Noah's son, Alex? I heard you and Ramus were headed out on an adventure. Ramus came flying by here babbling about it. So lazy. You said that earlier. All right, so Ramus should be here. Hi, Ramus. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's all set. Let's get going, Alex. What? Luna's coming too? Well, she's okay, I guess. Anyway, come on, let's go. The Dragon Cave is waiting. Yay! Figured I would do the Lunar series. We're going to need a blind play the Dragon Quest 4. Nice. I want to play the other Dragon Warriors eventually. I'm only played, as I'm sure you know, 1, 2, and 8. I beat those 3. And I did 11. How far did you get in 4? You made good progress. How long am I streaming today? It's probably just going to be the normal 4-hour stream. I don't know if I want to go too deep into the night tonight because A, I was thinking of doing a stream tomorrow, maybe earlier and much longer than I normally go, and B, I want to get some rest tomorrow night because I have that interview on Monday. So, how do we get this way? Doodly. Nope, that was wrong. Doodly. It's actually up and around. A doodly.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zafir just subscribed for 9 months.
Zofare or Zofair or Zofar. Thank you for the 9 months. It's a Twitch, baby. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad for viewing emotes, super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and the sub badges. And 9 months means you're rocking the Master Sword from Legend of Zordor. And in 3 more months, you'll have the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. 3 is where Dragon Quest finds its leg. Yeah, everyone tells me stuff's getting really good with 3. Oops, I don't want to use AI. Oh, doodle doo. The AI in this game is not great. Doodle doodle doo. So this was another RPG. The first one I played were like the battles. Like if you didn't have enough movement to get to the enemy, you waste your turn. Sometimes it's smart to flee at certain points. Other times, you know, it's good to know where you're standing so you know who it's best to hit. We're gonna have her use. I don't think she needs to use anything. Actually, we should probably use Purification on Ramus. See if it works. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-dee. It worked. Doodle-dee. Oh, doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-F. Alright. Shit. She doesn't have any weapons. Oh, well. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. Doodly. Oh, we can save the game, too. So this game lets you save almost anywhere. I say almost anywhere because if you're not, like if you're in certain areas, like I don't think you can save in Dine's Memorial, the Dragon Rooms and the Dragon Caves, the final area before the final boss. Like there's just certain areas the game won't let you save. But it's like 98% you can save anywhere. Doodly. Playing the DS remake, not the NES one. You really want to go through the second trilogy. About mid-game. Nice. Keep it up, Retroly Over. Sounds like that's good progress. Oh, the music in this game is fucking incredible. I love it. It's so good. Everything about this game is so good. Paladin's Quest looks a little bit different. This is Lunar. We beat Paladin's Quest the other day. You saw it, didn't you, All Bones Jones? You didn't see us at the end? You didn't see us defeat the vicious K-Mat? Sega CD battle theme runs circles around the PlayStation 1. It's just so good. They're all great, but I prefer the Sega CD version. 8-Bit D! What's up, D? You should follow her, too. She's also awesome, fun, and retro. D, we're rocking some Christmas adventure tonight. And we're doing the Lunar Games. I got Lunars, and I got Lunars, and I got... I don't know about that shit. Or that one either. But I got more Lunars, and I got more Lunars, and I got Lunars up the wazoo! I'm glad you're joining us for the Lunar Party. Please go follow 8BD, everyone. I would do a /shoutout, but the shoutout player won't let me because I already did a shoutout a minute ago. But you should follow her because she's great, awesome, and retro. Yeah, so we're having some Lunar fun, D. Hope you've been well. This is the Cobra Commander and Neon Arcade Christmas Adventure event that they do every year. So we were lucky enough to be honored to be asked to do Lunar series on the 20th. And I agreed to do it. I did promise, I said, I don't know how many games I'm going to get into because I love this series so fucking much that, like, I might end up playing, like, the same game for, like, the whole stream. I'm going to try really hard to, like, wrap this up and move to the next one, I swear, but I can't promise it. I can't promise it! It's Lunar Games, Silverstar. There's a small shrine to the goddess of beauty and love. What's your business here? We'd like to rest. I'll use the power of the goddess to recover your strength. Hey! Well, that should do it. Good luck in your travels. Thanks for the GL in my travels. Althea in a person. So you're not gonna see
Secure all
any Z-Rage. Sometimes you gotta see a little
go.
Z-Rage, and sometimes not. It really depends. So we're gonna move up here and we're gonna do some fighting. Here we go. Uh-oh. There's just no way we're gonna get past this ball of ice. Well, maybe there is. Yeah, the ring. In a drawer at my house is an old ring with the magic of heat. It's worth a shot. How did I forget to do that? That's unbelievable. I don't think I've ever forgotten to go back like that. That's pretty crazy. All right, well, we got to go back. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Next
fetch
stop,
questing in this one. Alpha
Zophar's
Fettuccine.
domain.
Reflex, thank you so much for the follow and joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You're supposed to, like, know. I think the game tells you, and I just wasn't paying attention and I forgot about it. I think he tells you in the PlayStation version for sure that he's got a ring in his drawer he wants to get. So, it's fine. We just go back for it. The good thing is there's not a bazillion random encounters, so... And the battles move very fast. See, look how fast that was. Playing Lunar with a Sony Trinitron video filter looks different. It does, doesn't it? It looks so good. Let's go to my house and look for the ring that my dad hid. Doodly-doo indeed, Josh. You love the sprites in this version? Me too. Doodle-doodle-doo. The three of you together, what are you up to? Oh, well, it can't be much if you're going along with Ramus. What do you mean? Why don't you like Ramus? He's the man. Ramus, he's the man. If he can't do it, great! The Reflex. Wonder of wonder, miracle of miracles. I appreciate you being here, Reflex, but I could not have done it without all the amazing people that made Zophar's Domain what came over the years, including... He's the man, if he can't do it. Great! Correct. Including but not limited to Evo Homer, Infi, Alamo, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zipno, Maniac, BNU, BD-Lou, Raijai, Taishai, Daikon, CD, Rouge, Lab, Azafree, Martini, Manitou, KD, Lever, and Edman. So thank you for the recognition, but thank them for they, Reflex, are the true heroes. Giving you Phantasy Star 4 vibes. Phantasy Star 4 gave me Lunar vibes. This was first by 2 years. Hey, son, instead of fooling around all the time, why not help out in the fields? Father, I really can't. Alex and I are going on a big adventure. Alex, let's find the ring and get going before it gets too late. Here's the ring. It's really ancient, so we better be careful with it. Let's try the Dragon's Cave again, but this time with this ring, okay, Alex? Old ring taken. Yay! Working well, finishing working. Sounds fun so far. Sounds fun. We have 248 silver. I think we should see if we can buy anything yet. Though all my weapons are simple, I'd be happy to sell you whatever you wanted. So what's your pleasure? I'm going to purchase a slingy sling. Stop in any time, Alex. And we're going to give her the sling. But first, we're going to equip her this way. There, now we're good. The old ring, no one can equip. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. Doodly. Wait, can I sell anything? Do we have anything to sell? We can sell the peasant clothes. There we go. Doodly, a doodle, doodly, doodle, 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 doodle.
Long
Doodly doo. Probably Kyle Rankasau. Probably Kyle. Doodly. All right, let's do it again. A doodly. So I hope you're all enjoying this, but I really recommend. Like this is literally one of the greatest games of all time that not enough people have played. Everyone that thinks about Lunar, so many people think about the PlayStation version. And look, it's great. It's a fucking amazing game. But you really... You pulled a Soda Pagoda. Can't get rid of Long, man. Well, the rules state we have to pull it, so we're gonna pull it. So the way Delete a Sound works is you redeem it, as Alfred and Fettuccine did, and you're gonna vote on 3 options. Yes, delete it, or move it to rare, or delete it. What to do with Long Man. Delete it, move to rare, or save it, no delete. The poll goes for 10 minutes and it's live now. Get your votey votes in. Jealous because it's longer. Oh my god. For what reason? It's a Soda Pagoda play. Soda does that a lot too. But I feel bad. That's a lot of points. There's no way it's getting voted for deletion. Everybody loves that one. I don't think... The fact that 2 people deleted it, I'm assuming one of them is Alfred. So the fact there's even a delete vote, it's probably Soda. It's not the size that counts, it's how you use it. That's what they say in Robin Hood Men in Tights too. All you nerds will back it. Get your votes in. It is binding. Whatever the poll says, I can't save it. Like, this is not like, you know, I'm not a dictatorship with this redemption. It's whatever it is, it is. So get your votes in. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-lee. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Doodle-lee. Okay. Let's keep going. We'll stop by the Althena Shrine. Again, one of the only 2 ways in this game you can get health back. Doodle-doo. Oh, so you just wanted it to go to rare, I see. Oh, doodly-doo. See, it takes a lot to delete a sound effect. We've deleted 1 so far. I don't even remember which one it was anymore, but we deleted 1 so far. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. It's totally doodly, oh, doodle-doodle-doo, doodly-f. I think we're going to do a Cascade, because Cascade Litany makes us stronger. And I feel like we're just too weak right now. Oh, I forgot we had magic on the dagger. Right. Yeah, the beginning of this game is actually a little tricky, but after you get a few levels, it gets much easier. Doodly. Also, getting a level in this game does not bring you back to full health. Aw, poor. It'll be okay. Alfred the Fettuccine's awesome. He ain't a jerk. He's just, again... Soda Pagoda has done a great job in training everybody here. How to entertain. This is a very entertaining poll. Makes you wonder how a poll like this would have gone for Neon and Cincinnati. Cincinnati? Alex, here's the old ring. Why don't you give it a shot? Use the old ring. Hey, it worked! Oh, doodle, 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 doodle. Oh, doodle, doo, doodle, doo. Actually, we'll do Cascade here, too. Doodle, 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 doo. Is this an RPG Maker game? Big piece of shit. This is definitely not an RPG Maker game. This is the 1993 classic JRPG, Lunar the Silver Star, one of the greatest RPGs of all time. RPG Maker did not exist back then. Doodly. I said it's totally doodly. Yeah, there was no such thing back then. Do 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 do. And this is actually my childhood copy. I was 13 years old when I got this game in early '93. Doodly doo. All right, so my plan is. Oh, Luna got a level. I wanted to try to get to Quark before we move to the next game.
Maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
And I would pull it, but we have another pull going right now, and so we're just gonna keep going until that pull's over, and then we'll pull it. I'm gonna see how fast I can get to Quark. Doodle, doodle, doodle. I think Ranka Sound needs a hug. Ranka, you're uppity tonight, aren't you? You're a little uppity. A doodle, doodle, doo. It's like that scene in the movie Signs, the M. Night Shyamalan movie, where like everyone in the family is like panicking because of the alien invasion that's coming, and Mel Gibson's character is like, everybody needs to relax and eat some fruit or something. It's like that. Rankasao needs to eat some fruit. Go have some fruit. Wood shield received. Doodly. Let's see how much better it'll make me. Defense power 6. And if I put the wood shield on, I'm gonna take this off first to make it pretty. 11. Hey, our games go to 11 and our defense goes to 11. Rank us out, needs to eat some fruit. Have a raspberry or a banana or some cherries. Doodly. Doodle 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 left. I think we're good without a Cascade Litany at this point. I think we're, well, maybe not. Maybe I should have used the Cascade Litany there. It's super awesome, Purple Haze. Oh, I'm loving the radioactive street meat there. Is that Neon Arcades? Is that one of his? It is. Is that from anything in particular, or is that an original creation of his? Doodly, doodle doodle doodle. It's totally doodly. Bum bum. All right, next area. Dun dun dun. Do we need any healing? Yeah, we do. Doodly 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 F. I think we should change order. Actually, no, that's the order we want. Now we're fine. Doodly. Uh-oh. Down or left? Try down. Oh, doodle, 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 doodle. I haven't looked in the bottom left yet. Oh, doodle. Uh-oh. Shit, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Got a herb. F. F, 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 F. F, F, F. Oops. F, 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 F. Pretty sure he had that one made. It's really good. Oh, doodle doo. Doodle doo. A doodle doo. All Berg themes are good. Oh, doodle doo. Oh, we should probably heal. But no, that's not why I said that. Doodle doo. You only got a chance to play the PlayStation version, which might be crazy, but the music here is better. You're not crazy. It is actually better. And it's wild because, like, every version of Lunar that gets remade, and they've remade it like 10 million times, they just keep taking the Saturn and PlayStation version, and they just keep endlessly, like, re-releasing that one. This game is really different. I mean, it's like a parallel universe in some regards. Some of the plot is different. Some of the characters are supposed to leave or stay, or it changes when they leave, when they stay, how long they stay for. There's new characters in the PlayStation version that don't even exist in this one. There are things that happen in this that never happened in the PlayStation one. Like, it's pretty crazy how different they are.
Positions.
So you really should, if you've only played the PlayStation version and not the Sega CD version, I'm telling you right now, you're missing out. You need to play this. Oxytropus, thank you so much for the follow and joining the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And if somebody said, what version of Lunar should I play first so far, I will always direct them to the Sega CD versions first. Every single time. Every single time. Do them first. Every time. Do them all, but do the Sega CD one first. Shit. Doodle doo da dee doo. Do a little cascade action here. Ba-na-ma-na-ma-na-ma-na-ma. Exactly. There's AI in this game way ahead of its time. And just like generative AI, the result is fucking terrible. Hero getting frozen in Lunar 2 is so funny. Yes, there's a lot of weird things that actually happen in that game. I've had the game itself completely freeze. Doodly, beyond the frozen effects. It will actually sometimes really freeze. I mean, I don't agree. I think they're both awesome, but I don't think it's the definitive version. You could call it the Director's Edition, as I feel like if you were to ask them, they would probably, most of them would probably tell you they prefer the PlayStation, or, well, I tell you the Saturn version, what they would tell you, since that's what the PlayStation version is based on. But as far as definitive, no, you need to play them both. Are we in the right area? Let's see. B3, yeah, this is right. Doodle. Oh, there's a Quark on the left. All right, we're right on schedule. Doodly. Do a little cascade. Doodle 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 doo. It's totally doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly F. It's doodle doodle doodly F. See, that's the problem with remakes and Definitive Edition. You were talking about that with your friends. The OG version left and does it that didn't exist. Yep. And that's why you really, like, Resident Evil's another one. Like, I loved, oh shit. I loved my experience with Resident Evil. And I played the director's cut. And that's the one with the horrible basement farts. And I'm well aware there's a version that does not have the shitty music. And they're both, like, you should play both. Like, they're both good, and you can't forget about one versus the other. And I used to have that mentality. Like, part of why I'm glad I have as many retro games as I have, because there was a time I traded in a lot of games because it's like, oh, the new system's out. I don't need this shit anymore. Why do I need the NES anymore? It wasn't even close, by the way. Longman was saved by a giant margin. 61% of you said save it. The combined number of votes of move to rare and delete it did not even come close to equaling save it. So Longman has been saved. I am sorry, Alfred and the Fettuccine. Better luck next time. Oh, you haven't heard the trumpet farts? You haven't heard the trumpet farts? Uh-oh. So, there's actually a clip of this. Here, hold on. It's in my BRB. Here, I'm going to show the BRB, everyone. I'm not actually going away. But just because there are a bunch of you asking about the basement trumpet farts, I'm going to let you listen. So, hold on. Let me just go find my BRB, all right? Hold, please.
Welcome to another episode of G Levy.
I think it's in here somewhere.
25 originally.
Hold on, I'm gonna find the
This
trumpet
was some-
farts. I'm just fast forwarding it. We're gonna find
Did you
them.
know they're made for my...
I'm almost positive the trumpet farts are here somewhere. Doodly-doodly-doo. Not that one. Oh.
Oh my god, the bees. The freaking bees.
Wait, is
No,
this?
no.
No, that's the
Oh god, I'm
bees.
scared.
I don't think that's the
Get away,
trumpet
get away.
farts. Oh, wait, it's right here, right? I think I found it.
See you later.
All right, here it is.
What happened to the music? What the F is this? And this is a joke, right? This is what you were all talking about?
There's my Zoe dog. And that is the trumpet farts. That's not farty? Of course it is. That's 100% farty. That's the fartiest trumpet you'll ever hear. You'll never hear a fartier trumpet. True story. Speaking of which, someone with early access to the new player housing in World of Warcraft has recreated the basement roll in South Park episode. Wait, oh, you're talking about the one with the hand? The guy with the right hand? And the can you see, the serial killer one? Are you talking about that one? Or a different one? A doodle doodly. A doodle doodly. A doodle doodly. Oh, the World of Warcraft one. Yes, I saw that episode. Where the Sword of 1,000 Truths. I have to get to Best Buy. Stan! Oh! Doodly. Hey, what do we do now? What do you mean? Now we play the game. I think this is where the dragon's shield is. Alex, I don't think we should be here. Nope, we're not allowed to be here yet. Should we heal yet? Yeah, we should heal. Doodly. What level are we right now? Level 3, 3, and 2. Doodly. I know we're close. I think it's this way. Doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Should we save? See, it can't save. See, some rooms you just can't save in for whatever reason. What's up, Running Wild Video? Nice little Jess emote there. Alright, we made it to Quark, everybody. Let's watch the cutscene of the Quark. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Doodle doodle doo. Wrong Quark!
My friends, you are the first adventurers to visit me in a long time. I am Quark, Tetrarch of
It's
the Dargan
Valcor.
tribe.
Dargans!
You have journeyed far, and now you have arrived at my lair. It's a journey few have survived. Your mission must be urgent.
So again, think back. This is 1993. What other games had a full CD soundtrack and voice acting like this? Like, what other game at this point had that? Ah, young dragon boy, the time has come, hasn't it? You have the green eyes. When last... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I never get to use this anymore. So, just for tonight, just for this one moment, I will use it.
When last I gazed upon eyes like these, it was the shining face of thine I beheld. Here, take this ring. If the desire to be a dragon master burns in your soul, then cross over to the mainland and seek out your destiny. Return to me with this ring once you've attained the prize of manhood. You over there, you look very familiar. I seem to know you.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, it's so strange. I feel that somehow our souls are intertwined. It must be my age.
Quark, we've come to you to get the diamond.
Diamond? What diamond?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
Why is it you humans prize those things? Don't you know they're made for my show? What's these? Here, take a look. This is the diamond.
Double bam bam! I don't believe it. That's the dragon diamond. Hey, level.
Hey boy. Wait, no, Alex. It is Alex, right? I'll be waiting for you to return as a man.
Doodle doodle doodle. You're supposed to voice act all the characters. I'm sorry, we're doing so many Lunars tonight, my voice won't be able to handle it. Turbo CD did have the capability of doing that, Alfred the Fettuccine. Now name me a JRPG on the Turbo CD in 1993 that did that. In fact, name me any JRPG on the Turbo CD. Other than Ys, and I don't remember Ys having all that kind of voice acting. Did it? I don't remember it. Exile 2? And you know who did Exile 2? Hold on. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Oh, doodly. Is it 1 or was it 2?
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like so far to you?
A ring to you? We ain't here, I don't think. Yeah, Exile 1 was Working Designs. They were the localization team for that. I don't know who did Exile 2. I don't know if that was also Working Designs. It was Working Designs. All right, so yeah, Working Designs localized both of them. So there you go. I just looked it up. Yep, Working Designs. So, there you go. He didn't cower from the White Dragon at all. He's so bravey brave. What a brave man you are, Alex. Savey saved. All right, well, it's 11 o'clock, and I think it's time for some Lunar 2 action. Ys 4. Which Ys? 3? A lot of Ys. Alex of Burger Town. So that was Lunar for the Sega CD. Again, if you have only played the PlayStation version or the remake, really, play this. You will be very happily surprised, I believe, at how good this game is, how incredible the soundtrack is, how different the story gets. This version. But right now, we're going to do this version. Now let's talk about this. So unlike the first printing of Lunar Sega CD, this did have an embossed logo. So let's see if it comes across here in the iPhone camera. Can you see it's embossed? And it's a glossy cover. And if I run my finger over this, you can feel it's raised. And same with the Sega CD right here, this area. And the entire manual is full color. Nice color, glossy pages, like an issue of Game Fan, if anybody remembers that magazine. It's really, really high quality. This was 1995. This game came out a year before I created the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain. And this is the game where I got the name Zophar from, and the final dungeon became my website. And just like Lunar 1, it has liner notes, translation notes. So here's some stuff that Vic Ireland has to say about this version. Lunar Eternal Blue has taken almost 3 years to complete. It features almost twice the text and over 4 times the amount of animation of the original game. Games of this quality do not come cheap. Lunar 2's production cost exceeded $2.5 million. In Japan, the game cost players the equivalent of over $100, and they paid it eagerly. Since we were against that kind of bloated price tag, regardless of how mind-shatteringly wonderful we thought the game was, we decided early on to keep the MSRP at $62.99. But we weren't going to cut any corners in the production or packaging of the American product. For Lunar Eternal Blue, only minor things were changed from the original Japanese version, simply because the Japanese version was so incredible. First, the save feature was modified to add cost to each save. Boo! This was the one thing I fucking hated about this game. We've wanted to do something like this for a long time, and the experience system in this game finally gave us the opportunity. We felt that this would make the game more challenging by making you, the player, decide if the necessity of a save was worth giving up valuable magic experience points. Second, we made it so that the combat system remembers which magic was selected by a character. This seemingly small change makes combat much faster, and therefore less tedious. Third, we added the second song to the CD in standard 44 kHz CD audio form. In the original Japanese version, you could only hear the second song in the game, since it was part of an animation sequence that was compressed. There was just enough space on the CD to fit this second song on in full CD audio, so we put it on so that users could listen to it whenever they wanted. Fourth, special music was added to the sequence within the Star Dragon Tower that provided a better fit with the mood of the game at that point. And finally, as has become customary in our games, at the end of the game a large number of outtakes from the recording process are played. Since the project was so large, there was actually quite a few this time around. We hope you enjoy them. Let us know if you want even more of this kind of extra in our future games. One thing longtime fans will notice in this manual is that our listing and description of magics and weapons remain very austere. We get a few letters complaining that we're forcing people to buy the hint books because we don't detail everything you can use in the game. This seemed a good time to explain our position. The whole point of a role-playing game is to roleplay. Your character doesn't necessarily know the exact effect of the spells or weapons they gain until they try them out. Likewise, we feel that the trial and error adds to this game. There's a sense of discovery when you finally figure out what obscure spells do, and if it's a cool and useful, wonder as well. Listing absolutely everything in the manual will take that away. We look at the manual as a starting point. It gives you all the basics and you're free to roam from there. But if you absolutely can't live without knowing everything, there is a hint book available. This is our last game for the Sega CD. The time has come to move on to the next generation platforms. Look for our first Saturn project soon, as well as a number of announcements regarding our expanding product line. So enjoy Eternal Blue and keep those letters coming. We'll see you on the Saturn. Again, you can agree or not agree. I hated the save system, for example. But he always told people what was going on, what he thought, and that's more than like 98% of every other game localizer did. And then here's the disc that I have of it. And again, this is the original 1995 copy that I have. This is the version that I first played back in the day. Oh, doodly doodle. I have to buy the iPhone Fold in 2026. Is that a thing they're definitely doing? Can you describe the aroma of the manual? Jesus Christ. I'm sure it smells fine. You loved your Sega CD2 420, dude. Tell you another bedtime story? I can tell you lots of bedtime stories. You played music CDs through your Sega CD quite often. Same. What's up, Gorgon Megazord? It is quite glorious. It's really good. You want to see more of it? Here, I'll show you more. Do you want to see more? Doodly doodly. Except the Saturn sucked. No, it didn't. The Saturn was great. You're confusing the Saturn with the GameCube. Doodly, or the N64. Oh, doodly doodly. Oh, doodly. And then it tells you all about the different characters. Look, it even tells you about Gwen. Gwen's in the game for like a half an hour. It tells you all about him. There's Jean, voiced by the incredible, amazing Jenny Steigel, who has graced us with her presence many times on stream before. Gee, who could that silhouette be? I see a silhouette of a man, do the fandango. Galileo, 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 let him go. Well, well, Gene, who could this be? Oh, I really shouldn't do that to my voice. I'll mess up my voice for the interview. Well, if it isn't Lamina, the Black Wizard Borkin sends his regards. While you love Lunar series, you have to admit you like Ys more. I still haven't played the Ys series. So, yeah, they did a really nice job with it.
So far?
So the concept of Lunar 2 is it's been 1,000 years, and everybody's basically dead, and you're way in the future, and all the things happen in Lunar 1, and now in Lunar 2 you play the character of Hiro, and Hiro has a similar looking baby cat. It's not a cat, except this one, instead of being white, is red, and instead of the name of Nal, her name is Ruby. Rankasal says it could have used more RPGs. Alfred's being really kind, saying that it had 25 games an actual human would want to play, because I like exactly 5 games. Only on 64, that's it. Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, GoldenEye, Conker's Bad Fur Day, and which WWF game did I like? I liked Warzone. Oh, and there's a couple good WCW games. That's about it. The rest is trash. You would protest, but you're obviously eternally like Castlevania 64. I still need to play that one. So, here we are, Lunar 2. Until a girl awakened that could join the two worldy worlds or tear them apart forever. Let's go find out. Doodly. Alright, Lunar 2, Sega CD. Here goes, everybody. This game got a KA rating, which is kind of baffling to me because it's got, you know, it's got references that I would say are probably closer to teen, but hey, all good. I feel like the people that rated this played it for like 5 minutes and then were like, okay, this is a kid's game. Give it a KA. KA means kids to adults, ages 6+. 6+. Always thought that was pretty funny. I didn't say Lunar 2 right. I'm sorry, it's the Lunar 2. Oh, they changed this from the Japanese version. In the Japanese version, you can see a lot more silhouette of the Lucia. It's the rated G of video games, correct. The amount of JRPGs that should have a K rating is pretty low. Yeah, I agree. But, whatever. I was 15 when this came out, so it didn't matter for me, but, you know, like, I don't know if even if you let your 6-year-old play this, like, they wouldn't understand what's going on anyway. Like, a 6-year-old would not understand this game. Ruining my art! You love the Sega CD version of these games? So good, Gaming World. Same here. So good. So again, just like with Lunar 1, I highly recommend you play the Sega CD version of this first. And then you can try the PlayStation version after. They're all good, but the Sega CD versions are just, oh, so good. It just feels more organic. Like, there's a lot more FMV going on, sure, in the PlayStation ones, but I just like the look so much more in the Sega CD versions. You know nothing about Lunar, but the intro's cool as fuck. Oh, there's so many good cutscenes in Lunar 2, especially. This is my favorite video game of all time, by the way, right here. Yeah, in the Japanese version, you got a look right there. Definitely, you could see stuff. Yeah. So, this version. Best version. Doodly. Oh, doodly, doodly. Never had the pleasure of owning a Sega CD. It was such a great system. I love my Sega CD. Put on some clothes. The 6-year-olds are watching. Yeah, exactly. A doodle, doodle, doo. An original epic adventure. Doodly, doo. Oh, doodly, doodle. Oh, doodle. And this was also the first Lunar that, So, Super Gear, no. For Lunar 1, they're not. For Lunar 2, yes. Lunar 2, they are. They're very, very close. Really, the only difference is they expanded some of the cutscenes, added some cutscenes, but the story is very, very close to identical. But not for Lunar 1. Lunar 1 is very different. Jake Fake Snake Cake. It's okay. Wait till the genocide part. What are we talking about? Harmony Muse says during the time living in Canada, any anime was put in the kids section. Even Marilyn Geist. Jesus. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, I tried to explain it, but you were told, hey, don't shh. You're costing us Reynolds. Oh my god. That's an interesting place. Victor for not letting us use the OG voices. It's a tough situation. It's hard to know the truth. Hard to know the truth. Both these games also have a lot of romance elements, and you're a sucker for a good romance. I'm a sucker for a good bang. That's what Ronfar would say. Oh doodle-dee, oh doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-dee. Oh, it's doodle-dee. Both these games also have a lot of romance elements. Yep, they surely do. Lucia almost. Oh, you're talking about that part. I mean, yeah, that almost happens for sure. Doodle-dee. Perfect Blue. That was a fucked up anime. That anime was crazy. Had a lot of, even to tell you what that reminded me of would be spoiling the entire plot of Perfect Blue. If you want to see a fucked up anime that really makes you think and messes with your mind, Perfect Blue is a great choice. Do I have the Blu-ray or the DVD of it? I think I have the DVD of it. Yeah, I have the DVD up in my attic. Gonna be 77 degrees tomorrow? Really? Where the hell are you where it's gonna be 77 tomorrow? I wish it was 77 here tomorrow. You saw it, Rankasal? Elfin Lied is definitely not a kid's cartoon Super Gear. Anybody here that has a kid and thinks, oh, that's great. No, Super Gear is just fucking with you. Do not show your kids Elfin Lied. Elfin Lied is the hardest of R's. Super duper hard R. Doodly-doo. Great anime, but hard R. It's got unbelievable amounts of...
This is not the time for my awakening.
Violence, gore, appendages being ripped off, boobage. It is not for kids. Not limited just anime. The kids section also had worship damage. Jesus. Something's gone terribly wrong. Uh-oh. Here we go. First mention. Here comes. Elfin Lied, your favorite anime? It's one of the best. Oh, he rips it apart at the end.
Oh no, Lunar.
Oh no, Lunar. Not Lunar. The Blood Orange. So, yeah, not good. Not good. So yeah, Lucia basically has to come to Lunar to try to save it. And she has a really interesting way of trying to save it, which you'll find out as you go on, what happens. It's such a good game. The story's incredible, the soundtrack's incredible, the graphics are incredible, the dialogue's incredible, the characters are incredible. It's a great game. Masterpiece. Fucking masterpiece. My favorite game of all time. Right here. This is it. You are observing.
Did you say something, Ruby?
Oh, great. Don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
But...
Hurry up and get the dragon's eye. The timer's almost run out on the trap.
Trap? What trap?
Who could this be? The Trap? Need an animated version of this.
Why didn't you tell me about that earlier? Oh,
exactly,
yeah,
Conan.
the jewel.
How you doing, Conan?
Hold on, I've almost got it.
No, Super Gear. We don't have nearly enough time for that. We're just doing the beginning parts.
There, I got it.
I got the right Dragon Eye.
Oh no, the exit's closing.
This becomes important later. I mean, they could have Super Gear, but how many times have they tried to make an anime out of a game or a game out of an anime, and how often does it ever work? Dot Hack probably was the closest that kind of worked. but like it doesn't work often. They're very different mediums.
It's just a few bruises.
I like video games that feel like anime though, like this.
That's it. No more exploring for us. I've had it. We always end up getting in some sort of trouble.
Transquina, they changed everybody's voice actor in the remake. They're all different. That's why I don't talk fondly of it.
Come on, Ruby, let's get out of here.
Every voice actor is different. Doodly
Well,
doodly doodly
looks like you've
doodly
caught us in
doodle,
another
doodly
messy
doodle,
situation.
doodly doodle,
Oh,
doodle,
by the way,
doodly doodly
if you
doodle.
haven't figured it out, my name is Hero. And the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red
That's the
dragon,
only reason
but
it
I don't
kinda
know if
worked.
I quite believe her. She doesn't care though. We've been friends for what seems like forever.
Haven't played or watched Tales
My
of Fantasia
grandfather, Wynn,
Harmonious.
is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger, but you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. This world is full of wonderful legends. The Blue Star, from which our ancestors supposedly came. Tales of dragons and heroic dragon masters. A magic city that flew in the sky. And the goddess of love and beauty, Althena. All those legends and places have to be true. I believe them more with every step I take in places like this. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that, and maybe even get to see the goddess Althena.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost him! Whoa!
That's the first time you hear Jenny Steigel in Lunar, by the way. She's the voice of Ruby also, so that was Jenny's voice. It said, bust a move! I will say the voice actor who plays Hero does a better job in the PlayStation version. Like, I will say they did he improved his lines significantly. Like, here he sounds a little wooden saying it, and in the PlayStation version, it's like he sounds more like he's in the character. Whereas, like, here he sounds more like an amateur actor just saying lines. Does that make sense? I never noticed it when I played this, but when the PlayStation version came out, it was very apparent he had really worked hard to improve the way he sounded. So definitely a good point of reference. Lunar 2 complete voice actor is Alex in Lunar 1. No. If you're if you're asking if the voice actor in Lunar 2 for Hero is the voice actor of Alex in 1, no, they're different. The voice actor of Alex is Ashley Angel in Lunar 1, both the Sega CD and the PlayStation versions. The actor for Hero is someone else. I forget his name, but I can look it up for you. Give me one sec. Who voiced Hero in Lunar 2 US? Chad Letts was the Hero. This is saying that there's a different actor called Mark Zempel. Is that why I like the Hero in the PlayStation version better? Because it's a totally different actor? This is saying the Sega CD actor was Mark Zempel. I don't know if that's true. I gotta look that
No,
up.
Rev Brown,
Hold
you
on.
fucking piece of bread.
Let's go find out. Let's look it up. I need to know if it's really two different actors. I thought they brought them all back. Lunar 2 Sega CD. Alright, so according to this, Chad Letts is the voice of Hero for the PlayStation version of Lunar 2. And not for the Sega CD version. It's true. I always thought he just got a lot better at saying his lines. They just replaced the actor entirely. You learn something new every day. But no, neither of them were Alex. So now you know. And what's up, Rev Brown? How is the piece of bread doing? Weird, that was too close for comfort. Inferno ghouls, booby traps, huge rocks. But we scored a big reward this time, and that makes it all worthwhile. Oop, we better be getting back to Grandpa's house before he worries. Alright, chat, I just gotta run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll resume our Lunar 2 Sega CD beginning. So please don't change that channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back. Really gotta pee real quick. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please don't change that channel. We'll be right back. Really gotta pee real quick. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
Fresh off the success of the hit song Careless Doodle comes the
Really
new
gotta pee real
Christmas
quick.
album.
I'll be back in
Now
60
that's
seconds.
what
Please don't
I
change that channel.
call
We'll
doodle.
be right back. Doodle, 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 doo, doodle, doodle, doo, doodle, 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 doo, doodle, doodle, doo, doodle, 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 doodle. I don't want a lot.
Celebrate the holidays with That's What I Call Doodle.
I don't care about the presents underneath the doodle tree. I don't need to hang my doodle there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Doodle Day.
Signature performances from the Zofar on vinyl, cassette, and NSF and GYM digital formats.
All I want for Doodle is you. Deck the halls with bows of holly. Doodle, 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 doo. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Doodle, 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 doo.
Now That's What I Call Doodle is a wonderful addition to your holiday celebration.
O'er the fields we go, doodling all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a doodling song tonight. Hey, doodle bells, doodle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one doodle open sleigh. Hey, doodle bells, doodle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one doodle open sleigh. You know Doodle and Doodly and Doodoo and F, Sade and Andrew and Donuts and Jim. But do you recall the most famous doodler of them all? Zofar the red-nosed doodle had a very
Christmas
shiny
wishes
nose.
for the entire family.
And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other doodles used to nap and call him names. They never let poor Zofar join in any doodle game.
The holiday music you know, the memories you treasure.
And when it's dry and ready, then doodle I shall play. Oh, doodle, 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 I made you out of clay. Doodle, 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 then doodle I shall play. We wish you a merry doodle, we wish
Now
you
that's
a
what
merry
I call doodle. Call now to order yours.
And a happy new year, good tidings we bring to you and your doodle.
This special package is fun for everyone this holiday season. Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zofar's realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
Can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Planning.
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey everybody, welcome to Retrogaming Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zolfar's mom.
God, blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. All right, we're back. Harmony Muse sent me something a little earlier, so I promised I would take a look at it on the next break. And yeah, this Lunar 2 manga, I didn't even know this existed. This is cool as shit, so thank you, Harmony Muse. I'll check this out. But it's pretty clear if the manga is canon, then Lucia is a goddess. That's what the manga says. Look, it says, and so people forgot about the history of the Blue Star and about the existence of another goddess. And like, clearly they're referring to Lucia. I always thought that Lucia was like, you know, a general or like an angel, like reported to Althena, but looks like they were equal. It's interesting, she wields the power of Althena and not her own power, so to do what she wanted to do. So there you go. According to the manga, she's goddess. So there you go. That's what it says. Thanks, Harmony Muse. Is this the first or second Lunar? This is the second. So we were doing the first one a little earlier, Traxxas V.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Sorry, Traxxas 5. We were doing Lunar the Silver Star for Sega CD, which was the first one that came out in 1993. And now we're working on Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, which is the second Lunar, also for the Sega CD. And this is 1,000 years after the events of Lunar 1. And it's on the same planet, which is Lunar, except this time the Blue Star is kind of in play because Lucia sees that there is a threat to Lunar, that there's these big hands. She has a vision of these hands crushing Lunar and ripping it to gory shreds. So she goes, oh no, Lunar, and now she's going to have to come to the planet of Lunar. Meanwhile, we're 1,000 years after the events of 1, and Hero is just out on some kind of archaeological dig with his pal Ruby. It always seemed to you that despite being a goddess, Lucia was a student to Althena. I thought the same, but the manga is saying otherwise, so who knows. Hero, remember? This is the rock that almost ran us over. We can't get back into the dragon ruins. At least not this way. It's blocked. Besides, we better be getting back home to Grandpa. He'll be worried if we're not home soon. Alright, so the thing about saving is it will cost magic. See how it shows up in the upper right corner? It's 15 magic per level, I think it is. And we have a total of 30. You really don't want to save a lot in this game, or you're going to really mess yourself up with magic levels. But on the other hand, you really don't want to not save on a real Sega CD, because the game does have a habit of occasionally freezing. Source, me. Guy that played Sega CD version of this in 95. It froze sometimes. On a Model 1 and then later a Model 2. It froze on both of them, by the way. Occasionally. It would usually happen when a battle was loading. Yep. So, it didn't happen all the time, but it happened. This is your second time doing this, so you've cut your finger dicing onions? Oh, that's no fun. Be careful for sure. Alright, I don't know if we're going to get into battles. I don't remember.
What's that noise?
Looks like a no. Same.
Wow, Hero! Get a load of that!
Doodly-doo, doodly-doo.
It's incredible.
The Leo.
What the heck is it? It looks like a ship, but it moves without wind or sails.
Doodly-doo.
Hey, you!
Yes!
doodly.
You over there!
Yes, you.
What are you doing in this area?
Who does this Joker think he is?
The Joker.
Ask you the same thing, mister!
I wasn't talking to your cat. I was talking to you, boy.
Hello? Time for your eye exam! I am not a cat!
Knock it off, Ruby. You're gonna get us in trouble. My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
Certainly. I am White Knight Leo, leader
Hello,
of Althena's
Leo.
Guard. And this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up. You kids need to evacuate this area. A confrontation is about to take place. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this
Yeah, that
thing.
would be no fun.
Return to your home immediately. Move it!
Discipline feels good!
Ha! Oh boy.
Helmsman, set a new course.
You need a spanking!
The blue
Exactly.
spire.
Did you hear it? The Destiny sound.
He's a little full of himself, if you ask me. But he did say he was the leader of Althena's Guard. I wonder if that's the same Althena you told me about.
Oh, it's a tough one, Purple Haze. They're both so good, but I would say I like the banter between Nash and Jess and Kyle and Mia. Mainly Nash and Mia, Jess and Kyle, like that kind of banter. I thought that was fun. But I think that in this game, the characters are... There's less of the... So, okay. What I think is Lunar 1, everyone, everyone was focused on love, right? Like, Alex ends up, falling in love with Luna and vice versa, and, Nash and Mia, and Kyle and Jess. This game was more like about Hero and Lucia. It centered more on them. So I feel like the other characters actually got developed maybe a little bit more not one-dimensionally. In other words, I loved both, but I think I loved the Lunar 2 character dynamic a little bit more than 1 because it went deeper. I liked that they were so focused on Hero and Lucia's love. And what they do for each other and like how they develop and all that stuff. So yeah, I would say they're both great, but I think I like the Lunar 2 parties a little bit more. A little bit more. Doodly. You're a sucker for the first game's cast dynamic. Was cliche, but done so well. Oh, no doubt, 100%. Listen, like I said, they're both amazing. I love both. But, if I'm forced to choose one, slightly two, I would say, more than one. All right, we got to figure out where to go. I don't remember. There's no maps in this game. It's not that kind of game. And the battles are a little rougher in this one, for sure, so... let's see. We got to fix the tactics at some point. Let's see, should we attack or should we use post sword? Doodle doodle, on and on again. That was a mistake. We should use post sword. Well, maybe not. He gets 3 attacks, which is really good. Doodle 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 doodly doodly doodly. It's doodly. Yeah, the battle theme is really good. Oh, I like how Ruby can attack too in this. Doodly doodly. I would say I like the PlayStation's beat effect better than that one, but that's still very good. Shit, should I be going south or east? Fuck. I don't know. Maybe we should be going east. Doodly doodle doodle doodly. Oh doodle doodle doodly doodle doo. Oh, it's doodly doo. Yeah, you absolutely can die in the early game. Like, you definitely can. So it's important I have some idea of where I'm supposed to go. Do they give you a map in this? I don't remember anymore. Let's see. Isn't this terrible? Like, as much as I love these games, I can't remember where anything is anymore. Let's see. Oh, yep. Here we go. We got a mappy map. All right, so let's see. Hero's house is in the southeast. So it looks like it's surrounded by water. And I feel like there's a lot of sand going on. We're probably here. So going east and then north is probably the way. So we're probably going the right way. Alright. We're good. I think we're good. Doodle doodle doodle. It's probably this way. Oh, it looks like that's it. I think we're right. So what do you all think so far? Have anyone in here never seen either of these games before tonight? Are there a lot of first-time Lunar people here over from Cobra and Neon stream? By the way, for those of you that normally follow my stream, and if you somehow don't know about Cobra Command or Neon Arcade, what's wrong with you? Fix it! You should follow both of them. They're great streamers. They are... Oh, fuck. I'm in a lot of trouble right now. Item... Herb. Hope I can use it in time. Okay, we did. Do-do-do-do. Da-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodly-doodly. You've never in your life seen either of these games. Oh, they're masterpieces. Definitely want to give him a go.
Hey, luck be kind!
I never noticed what happens to Hero's eye when he... Wait, no, Dark Mechs. You'll shoot my eye out. It's like a Christmas story.
Your return to Shoro was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Zofar has taken at least 1,337 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Dark Mech, she can in my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. And yar, Dark Mechs, the Mechs taketh and the Dark Mechs giveth. Thank you for redeeming the piratey hat, for ye know that the chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true that my debauchery is where compensating the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of, you've heard of me. How's the OG cheer of the Realm of the Domain going? I got lead concussions. You are the one to create the lead concussions. Great gerb, Dark Mechs. It would, of course, be the OG cheer of the Realm and the Domain, the founder, the lifetime subscriber that would create the lead situation. Good to hear, good to hear. I don't know why Hero does that with his eye. He goes like this. It's like he's got like a nervous twitch. Dude, oh fuck, the Destiny's here. Should I go in it? I wonder what happens if I try to go in it. I don't think I've ever tried that before. This area is off limits without the permission of Lord Leo. Halt! You have no business aboard the Dragon steamship Destiny. You'd better leave before Lord Leo returns from Gwyn's house. Hero, what is Lord Leo doing at Grandpa's house? You better find out. The goddess Althena is the fairest of the fair. I saw her once and I'll never forget it. No, you didn't. That milky skin, the curve of her hips, those smooth, supple... And this is why we love working designs. 6+, 6+. 6+. I have no problem with the dialogue. That's not the issue I have. I just keep chuckling at the KA. I remember laughing at this at age 15 that it was KA and wondered how it got that rating. Oh, man. Tenchi Masaki voice. Is that what that is? The F voice? The F! It's a smooth, supple brain, exactly. Clearly, it's her smooth, supple brains that she has. Never mind. Oh, doodle. Oh, see, we said something different. We are retained by the goddess Athena herself to keep our world from harm. The ship draws on her power, and Lord Leo answers directly to her. All right. So that's what happens if you go on the dragon ship Destiny. Leo's theme song is so good. I have Leet Brain. Exactly. There's Streamer Brain, Deckard Brain, and then there's Leet Brain. And I've got Leet Brain. Weekly meal duty. Blue, silver, and white days are Gwyn. Gold, green, and black days are Hero. Red days are Ruby. Who would have thunk it? So when the ship is powered by Athena, how exactly does Athena power it? That's the question. With the power of love. That's the power of love. Snatcher got a T rating, and you find a graphically decapitated body in the first 20 minutes of the game. I need to play Snatcher. I really do. I want to play it so bad. So in this game, lots of statues of Athena abound. But the Blue Spire has been a mystery for decades, even hundreds of years. You can't possibly expect that I know all its secrets. Besides, what interest could you possibly have at the Spire? Blue Star's secret riddles. Ha! What an easy life you lead, archaeologist. My work is much more serious than that. A destroyer is coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the point at which it will originate. Goddess Athena has given me direct orders to eradicate the destroyer. The Goddess Athena? The devil at the Tower of the Blue? Bah, nonsense. Regardless of whether you believe me or not, I need your help. We attempted to enter the tower, but it was sealed with some kind of magic. We must find a way to enter the Blue Spire. And since you are the expert on it, you and you alone can provide the answers I seek. Athena created the priesthood to govern the world in her absence. It is foretold that the destroyer will appear north of the Salian Desert. Goddess Athena said it was coming to the Blue Spire. Even if the destroyer escapes, Lord Leo will find it. Ah, Hero, I knew I'd run into you again. Say, your grandfather Gwyn says he doesn't know anything about a destroyer. Being such a skilled archaeologist, I find that hard to believe. Doesn't it seem odd that Gwyn doesn't know anything about a destroyer when he's devoted his life to unlocking the secrets of the Blue Spire? No odder than you being 35 and never having a girlfriend. The jokes begin. People are starting to talk. Oh, God. We're home, Grandpa Gwyn. Ah, yes. Welcome back, kids. We have guests today. This is Lord Leo, Chief of Athena's Guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Someone at the ESRB was 100% asleep as far as Legacy goes. I agree. He emulated Snatcher some years ago, made it into a replay. It looks like such a good game. We streamed Snatcher for December last year as part of Cyberpunk Christmas. It looks like a good time. Every time I see someone play it, I'm like, oh, jealous. I want to play it. This is Lord Leo, Chief of Athena's Guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, and as I was about to explain, I don't have time for a history lesson. All I want to know is one simple thing. How does one enter the tower? The entrance has apparently been sealed for generations. Ah, yes. Well, that's the million silver question, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure, but it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have time to act on hunches, old man. If you don't know the way in, I'll just have to destroy the whole spire with the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. What? Here, have you been off at the Dragon Ruins again? Told you time and again, stay away from that place. It's plumb full of monsters and very dangerous. You're unsure of what you're doing. I am totally sure of what I'm doing. No, I'm not. Hero, it was kind of rude of you to run off when Leo started shouting. You left Grandpa there all alone to deal with him. Come on, let's go see if we can calm Leo down. I thought we did that. Didn't we finish the dialogue? Hero, I know a good man when I see one. I bet you do. Ah! Was I talking to you? Jesus Christ. Anyway, as I was saying, these jokes went over my head at 15. I just want you to know. As I was saying, I know a good man when I see one. Why don't you quit this old archaeology thing and come to work in Athena's Guard? Why would Hero want to trade freedom for servitude? He won't work for you. You are starting to get on my nerves, little one. Didn't you ever learn to speak only when spoken to? Hero, it's just an open offer, so just keep it in mind. And she's a little catty. Oh, for your safety, you should stay away from the Blue Spire. A big battle's coming, I can feel it. Doodly-hee-hee, doodly-uff. And he's gone. My, he was an arrogant fop, wasn't he? I can't believe that the goddess has come to us again as a human, and is giving orders directly to Lord Leo. Very strange, it's not supposed to... And this destroyer thing, something's up, my boy. That's for certain. I don't like the smell of it. I don't like the look of it. Oompa loompa. Not one bit. No, not one. Doodly-uff, doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-uff, doodly-uff, doodly-doodly-doodly-uff, doodly-uff. Doodly-doodly-doodly-uff. Doodly-uff. Oh dear, Hero, my boy. Come quick, something's happening at the... Hurry, lad. We gotta hurry, my friends. So, look at that hero there. See the strange light from the blue spire? Another thing about the PlayStation version I actually liked better is, like, load times are a lot faster on the PlayStation version. The Sega CD version, especially in between battles, there's, like, a noticeable lag, like, when it's accessing the data from the CD. And the PlayStation version does do that quicker. But on the other hand, the Sega CD version of Lunar 1 loads faster than the PlayStation version of Lunar 1. So figure that out. Look at that hero there. See that strange light from the blue spire? Looks like it goes into the heavens towards the blue star. This is probably the best looking Sega CD game on the Sega CD as far as RPGs go. Like, I would say this game graphically is the best. Yeah, and even worse if the hardware sputtering. Yeah, because that CD drive wore out very easily. Looks like it goes into the heavens towards the blue star. Uh-oh. Doodly. Oh, dear, what's that? Something just came down from the sky. What could it be? I've lived near the spire for a coon's age, and I've never in all my years seen anything quite like this. I wonder if a destroyer has come to our world, as Leo's been saying. If that's true, then we're all going to be in a mess of trouble. Then I'd better go to the blue spire and see what's just happened. What? Have you been taken with a fit of insanity? If that is a destroyer in that tower, it'll make short work of you. But grandfather, we have to know so we can warn Leo. Ah, yes, I suppose you do have a point there. Well, then go get the weapons in my basement, and I'll get the things we'll need from the house. I'm not letting you go in that place by yourself, that's for certain. Oh no, he's gonna hurt us. Hero, are you sure that going to the blue spire is such a good idea? I mean, what if there's a destroyer in there now? We can't look anymore. Alright, down we go. We're gonna get to the blue spire, my friends. Oh, brother, what did I do with that jewel? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Ah, hero, go down the basement and get some weapons while I look for the jewel. And don't dally. We gotta get over to the blue spire immediately. Confounded boy, you deaf? Listen up, I'll tell you again. Trot down to the library and get us some weapons to take along. Be mindful of the time. Don't dawdle. Gotta get to the blue spire. So what we saw at the beginning of the game, the 2 jewels, and we took one of them, that becomes important much later in the game for the epilogue stuff. You will need the other jewel if you want to see everything. Ruins research list. Dragon Tower ruins, Star Dragon Tower, Goddess Tower, and the blue spire. That's a lot of research. Doodle, doodle, doodly. Ancient ruins. This book I will dedicate to the discovery of the secrets of the ruins. Gwyn. Dragons. Once in a very long time, it is said that a shape-shifting dragon comes to be. This dragon can change form at will, and its power is beyond belief. Wait. Its power. There's no apostrophe! It is. No. Wrong. Wrong use of an apostrophe. Wow, that looks like some kind of ancient knife. We better take it. Took the ancient knife. Oh no, that's good. I'll equip it. See, quality of life is better here. So my attack will go way up, but I'll lose an attack. But losing an attack is still worth it because it's making our attack better way higher. Look at this. It's not doubling our attack. It's doubling it plus 3. So, yeah, we'll take it. And our agility's way better, too. Doodle. But you see how, like, it tells you how much better or worse it's going to make you? And, like, you can, like, see, like, here's your weapon, your shield, your armor, your helmet. And then you get 2 rings or 2 accessories here. And then these are all the items you can bring into the battle area with you. So it's much better quality of life-wise. In Zap Brannigan's voice, a destroyer of love. Do you feel strongly about Sega CD PS1 versus Lunar 2? No. I still think I like a lot of things about the Sega CD version better, but not as many things as I like better about the Lunar 1 for Sega CD. And so that's because the PlayStation version, like I said, does load faster, which is a plus. It pulls out the shitty save takes magic experience shit that Vic Ireland added in the Sega CD version. So that makes the PlayStation version better in that regard. However, I do not like what they did to Zophar's domain in the PlayStation version. They neuter it. It's a lot easier. Like, they cut out a whole portion. Like, you're supposed to have these, like, series of boss battles leading up to the Zophar battle. It's actually really hard. Like, when you fight Zophar, he's got 4 forms. And 1 is kind of tough, and 3 is really tough. And there's also a 2 and a 4. But before those forms, there's 4 fiends you have to fight. And to fight those 4 fiends, there's also a section where you have to, like, unlock the tower's secrets to get everything activated. Like these 4 jewels. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but that's the whole idea of Zophar's domain. It's supposed to be a difficult dungeon. That's all cut out of the PlayStation version. It's just not there. I didn't like that. So again, both great, both masterpieces, but I think you should play both. But I would say I don't feel as strongly about Lunar 2, the differences, versus Lunar 1's differences. Lunar 2's PlayStation version largely made the game better, except for those couple of things. Whereas Lunar 1 PlayStation version, I don't think it's better or worse. It's just very different, and I prefer 1's story, because I like the story in 1 better, because it's darker, and I like the soundtrack in 1 better. So there's all your lore. How you doing, pretty hater? Hope you're doing well. Hope that answers your question, Purple Haze. The Blue Spire. The Blue Spire in the north part of the Salian Desert is an ancient mystery. The entrance was sealed tight with powerful magic, and no one has seen the interior of the tower for hundreds of years. It is rumored that the spire links Lunar to the Blue Star. Oh, I already read that. The Lost Frontier. Once people lived on the Blue Star. At least we're pretty sure they did. Okay. A Brief History of Althena, Volume 1. Every few hundred years, the goddess of beauty and love, Althena, returns to us. At that time, she leads the people into a place of peace and absolute harmony. So they're talking about the plot of Lunar 1, which is how Althena would always come back in human form before, she'd get bored of being a goddess for a while, so she'd come down, kind of mingle with the humans and all that stuff. But then one of the times she came down and got reborn, she fell in love with somebody and ended up caring about him so much that she never, well, you find out more about that. But that was the story of Lunar 1. That was Luna. Dragon Masters Volume 3. A Dragon Master is Althena's strongest protector. Since Althena's last rebirth, the world has been without a Dragon Master. Again, the plot of Lunar 1, which is this game, is you're trying to become a Dragon Master. And then you end up defeating the Magic Emperor. That's this guy up here. But according to the lore you're learning right now in Lunar 2, the world has been without a Dragon Master since Althena's last rebirth. The last Dragon Master was called Alex, which is the main character of Lunar 1. Lunar, a brief history. Once Lunar was a barren world, unable to support life. The Blue Star was a place of death and decay, so Althena turned to Lunar. She blessed it with her power, and it became a place of beauty and wonder. Pleased with her work, she brought people to this land from the Blue Star. Doodly. Althena's Dragons, Volume 1. There are 4 dragons of Althena. They are white, red, black, and blue. The power of Althena and the dragons is what protects this world from evil. These are the only true dragons in the worldly world. Vane, the Flying City, and not so much anymore, Volume 1. The city of Vane once floated above the clouds. The Magic Emperor Galleon used his evil power to blast it from the heavens. I love all the dialogue and all the books and all the text. There's so much text in Lunar Games. There's so much lore. But the lore isn't just like flavor text. It's like characters refer to the stuff and they talk to you about it. And like the game, unlike a lot of games today where there's all this lore dump, you don't need any of it. The game kind of does expect you to understand a lot of this to understand what's going on. What's going on? And in the Sega CD version, you're just like, peace out, Luna, for nearly the rest of the game. Yes, correct. That is true. That is something that is cool about the PlayStation version, where in the Sega CD version, Luna kind of goes away after Saith, where in the PlayStation version, you get her all the way up until, you know who happens. I knew I'd put it away for safekeeping, and here it is. If we put this jewel in the eye of the dragon, it's the eye of the dragon. It's the... Anyways, at the entrance, it should open. Here, put this in your bag, hero. Receive the left dragon eye jewel from Grinny Grin. Be sure to equip the weapon you took from the chest. It's no use to us in your bag, my boy. Okay, let's get moving. The blue spire's to the north after we cross the Bridgy Bridge. So we have to go to the northy north. Okay. He's in our party. We are still only level 1, which is quite unfortunate. We got all our life. Doodly. Oh, doodle, doodly, doodly. Now we get to go to the Blue Spire. Alright, so it's to the north after we cross the Bridgy Bridge. So let's refer back to the map. Oh, doodle, doodle, doodly. I do not see a Blue Spire on the map, but we do know that it's north. So, being that it's here, the game probably wants us to go east and then north. That's what I think. So we'll try going east and then north and see if it leads us to the promised land. It might not. Oh, it does. Here we go. Oh, doodle doodle. Doodly 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 doo. What's up, Big Steve the XL? So tonight we're doing Cobra Commanda and Neon Arcade's Christmas Adventure number 3. which is where they do on their stream, sometimes Cobra, sometimes Neons, every December. They'll unwrap different game series and then play a bunch of them and tell you about them and some of the cool lore and experiences. And we unwrapped Lunar 2, and I am doing this for them tonight. Rat will be doing it for them tomorrow on Twitch. But that's what we're doing. So we did some Lunar for Sega CD. Now we're doing some Lunar 2 for Sega CD. And now you know Big Steve DXL from the YouTube side of the world. Here we go. Doodly-doo. What does he have? Health. So I can heal one person, I can heal the party, or a little herbal blues action. Alright. Doodly. Doodle-doo. We should be able to start getting levels pretty quickly now. Yep, there we go. You don't get magic through levels, you get magic by using your magic experience to level things up. I will tell you that ever leveling Boomerang is pretty much a waste. Like, I don't think there's any reason to really do it, if I remember correctly. We definitely want to level up our, if we can. I think you can you level Poster? Let's see, magic. No, you can't. So it's wind or bust. Alright, so we'll wait. Doodly. I think what it is as you get levels, you get like tier 1 levels of spells, maybe it is. Like, I get other disciplines of spells, maybe? It's been a while. But I do know that you'll never get anything past 1 without upgrading it. I definitely remember that. Some magic is still learned from leveling. Yeah, but only the tier 1, right, Transqueena? Only like the first part of it, and then you have to level if you want it to get any better. Doodly, doodly, doo. That's what I remember anyway. Doodly, doodle, 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 doodly. Doodly, doodly. Is there really ever a reason though to level wind? I feel like the Boomerang spells suck. Doodle, doodle, doodly. Alright, we should be close-ish. Ish. And knowing is half the battle. You know it. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not great. Yeah, don't level Boomerang. You agree. We'll just do regular attacks here.
Oh, F.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Oh, we probably should have. Well, nah, it's fine. Doodly-doodly, doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. I said that it is totally doodly. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, doodle-dee. The Boomerang is something that you never ever want to level. So I also remember buying this game sometime around when the Saturn came out. Like, it might have been maybe just before. Because after I played this, I don't think I ever played any more Sega CD games. I think this might have been the last Sega CD game I ever bought in '95. And then I started buying Saturn games. Fun trivia, does anybody remember the first Sega Saturn game I bought in '95? Anybody remember what it was? Let's obscure the black. Off the clock, doing some final checks, Zofari, nice. Or Zofari, or Zofari. Doodly. Shit. To the left or the up? I'm gonna say up. Oh, fuck, I hope I'm right. Hope I'm right. That was good. Doodly-doo, that was a crit. Oh, doodly. Doodly, 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 doodly. Nights into Dreams? Nope. Definitely was not Nights into Dreams. Try again. It came with Bug and Panzer Dragoon. But what was the first thing I ever bought with it? Came with those two. First Saturn game I ever bought was... And incidentally, when you guess it, it was also the first 3D game, unless you count like Wolfenstein 3D for PC, which, you know, had the 3D first-person element. But it was the first technically 3D game I ever played. Give up? I mean, Panzer Dragoon was a demo, but the full game. How would anyone know that? Asked Crimes for Kibble. Well, Crimes for Kibble, if you've been watching my streams, especially over on the Twitch side for a number of years, you would actually know that. Virtual Highlight. Very good, Dark Tetsuya. Case in point. I don't even know if Dark Tetsuya has watched a lot of my streams. I think Dark rediscovered me after a number of years. Is this the Sega CD version of Lunar 2? Indeed it is, Leoj. It is indeed
I mean,
the
I
Sega
did.
CD version.
It's so weird. I thought I did, and I thought the way it happened.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Angel Uriel 1530 cheer 200 bits.
You are
Blame
made
Neon and
of
Cobra for this. I regret nothing. Christmas joke of the day. Why was the snowman smiling? He saw the snowblower coming down the street.
Thank you so much, Angel Uriel 530, for the 200 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Okay. Fortunately, it did not break. It could have broken, but it did not. It has survived, I think. Yeah, we're still good. We still good. Heading home, no problem, Zofari. You just remembered the speed runs on it, so you figured it's probably a huge... Yep, correct. So yeah, it was Virtual Highlight in 1995. First Sega Saturn game I ever bought. So somehow we went from Lunar 2 into Virtual Highlight. That was the order of things. And now you know. Doodle-if. Hero, this statue gives me the creeps. It's staring at me. Let's get away from it, okay? They're the guardians of the Blue Spire. There'll only be trouble if the tower is threatened. It's probably better not to tempt fate. Don't tempt me, Frodo. You better step away. Doodly. Hero, the statue gives me the creeps. It's staring at me. Oh, you already said all that. Doodle-doo. This is the entrance, Hero. Hand me back the Dragonite Jewel. Doodly. Now if we put the jewel in eye here, the door should... Gwyn placed the Dragonite Jewel in the left socket. Intro to Lunar on PS1 is good. Yeah, we're going to get to that very shortly, actually. Doodly. That's strange. The door should have become visible. Very, very strange. But we have the second jewel, don't we? Hero put the right Dragonite Jewel in the socket. It worked. Eureka! The entrance to the Blue Spire. I didn't know you found another Dragon's Eye Jewel, Hero. What else haven't you told your old grandpa, Oh well, no time for that. Let's get inside while the door beckons. Doodly. Doodly-if. Do a little savey save here. Even though it just wasted magic to do that. We did it because we got to launch into the next Lunar game. We've been streaming for 3 hours, and we've only gotten to explore the 2 Sega CD versions of Lunar so far. So, why don't we launch right into Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, which is right here. Sega! Boom. Doodly doodly. So the cool thing about this is this came with a whole bunch of goodies, which I will show to you now. So again, this is my original 1998 or 9 copy. Unfortunately, I used to store this in my attic like a moron, so the map got fused to Luna's ass, essentially. So I don't know if you can see. I swear I'm not trying to fixate on Luna's ass here, but like over here, it's like there's like almost like not glue, but like a little residue, and I don't know how to take it off. I don't know if it's visible. Can you see it? There, you see? Where the map was. Can you see it? Probably from the heat. It's a shame. It's the only part of it. You can't even tell, though. If I hadn't told you that, like, the cloth map looks completely intact. But some of it got, I guess, somewhat transferred to it. So. But yeah, it came with this cool cloth map. Yeah, I mean, Josh, this was years ago. I didn't know. I would never do it now, but back then, I did. And I'm lucky that that was all that was wrong with it. So it comes with that. Here's the game. It came with the soundtrack. It's not the whole soundtrack. It's like selections. By the way, this is, of course, the voice of the amazing Jenny Steigel, who we have had on stream before. She sometimes comes into chat as well. We did an interview with her. And eventually Firebot will wake up. I think it's under Jenny. Yeah, here we go. So that's all of Jenny's socials. So if you love that voice, the voice we all love, those are her socials, and that YouTube link is part 1 of our interview. Shaggy Turtle Studios says if you ever get to finish your RPG and make a physical version, you're so going the extra mile and including a map. It's really cool, the extras they gave. And then the game itself comes on 2 discs. So that's disc 1. And this is disc 2. And it also came with this. Anybody know what this disc was? Who knew about this? If all you ever do is emulate this, you probably don't know about this. Can you see what it says? That is, nope, the soundtrack I showed you earlier. That is not the soundtrack. That is not outtakes. Wrong, incorrect. Ooh, I'm gonna show you something you didn't know. If you stuck around this long, you're gonna see a treat. In a second, I'm gonna show it to you. The disc with the secret castle Easter egg game, maybe. And look at the cool artwork. Yeah, this disc is not the game and it's not the soundtrack. This is the soundtrack. This is disc 1 of the game. This is disc 2 of the game. This is a making of. It's a documentary. And I'm gonna share it with you. I've never done this on stream before. But first, check out this awesome manual. We are delighted that you have chosen Lunar Silver Star Story complete for play on your PlayStation game console. Look how fucking cool this is. This is hardcover. Look at this. Look how many pages this is. I don't want to mess it up, but like.
Oh, and doodly doodly, doodly doodly, doodly doodly, doodly doodly, doodly doodly.
How cool is this? Doodly. Look at the detail. Like I wish this was why I was so angry at Gung Ho, by the way. Like, they just did a lazy fucking release like every goddamn game publisher does anymore. Working designs, again, say whatever you want about Vic Ireland. Many people have. Jenny told you all some stuff, right? That, you know, might have been kind of difficult to work with. But man, did he deliver. Look at this. Come on. Did he deliver? He really did, man. He really did. So, I'm going to show you something. I don't know how many streamers have ever shown this. I know I've never shown it. I also haven't watched this in many, many years. But I'm going to attempt. Here, I'm going to attempt to show it to you. I hope it works. I've never tried to load this before.
I did.
It's so weird. I thought I did, and I thought the way it happened was, the thing about it is, all right, here goes. Please work. About to find out. Big piece of shit. Did I ever get the strategy guides? Unfortunately, I didn't, and it's such a big regret of mine. I couldn't afford it at the time. I was, still doing the Zophar's Domain thing in this era, and I just wasn't making much money. I couldn't afford it. I spent it on the game. All right, here we go, everyone. Enjoy. Making of Lunar.
It's a boy thing.
Oh, that was Jenny Steigel, by the way. As she was many, many years ago.
I formed a company with Mr. Kazunari Tomi, and the company's name is Studio Alex. We went to Game Arts to promote our business, and we told them we would like to make an RPG game with a compelling story that was something different from other games that existed at that time. After playing the Lunar game, if people would say, we have to live in a more positive
He was the CEO of Game Arts
live
back
our
then.
lives looking to the future.
I don't know who's
that
the
is
CEO
kind
now.
of game I wanted to make. This
We'll
was
find
the
out.
motive that inspired the Lunar game.
You had this great story, these characters that
Hey.
you cared about, and you were interested to see how they got together at the end, Alex and Luna. It played out more like a movie than a game because of the animated sequences along the way. It kept getting the player back into the game.
A large percentage of the games that come to the U.S. Originate in Japan. They started in Japan, and they're reworked
Oh,
for the
Kadash.
US audience.
Forgot about that.
They
That
were
was
the first
them.
independent
TG16.
CD-ROM publisher in the US. So I heard about
Yoichi
Lunar,
Miyagi,
and I really
his
had no
bro- his,
preconception about
brother.
what it was. I was thinking of some sort of moon game.
Is the
When we saw
CEO.
the Sega CD version of Lunar,
These
we
days.
knew that that was a game we wanted to do. It was a great game.
They had a CD-ROM system that was single speed, 150K a second. You could only spool so much data off of that. So you couldn't get really involved animations. You had a limited amount of video memory, a limited color palette. There was lots of limits.
CD-ROM でないとね、やはりちゃんとしたストーリーのゲームは作れませんから。
Games with good stories cannot be made without CD-ROM. And because of that, Lunar started with Sega CD, then a Saturn version, and then the PlayStation version. Whenever there's a better means of expression available, we will use it to express things better. And that's why we made the PlayStation version. People might ask a question such as, which version is the authentic version? Sega CD or Sony PlayStation? Or is there any difference? But I think they both reflect the story of Lunar. I believe the Lunar world actually exists. The person who tells the story may change. Before, Mr. Sega CD tended to often forget things, and he didn't pay attention to the details of things. But nonetheless, he was the storyteller for the first Lunar. This time, Mr. PlayStation, who is more sensible, smarter, and has a better memory, with more capacity for expression,
like his analogy.
told the history of the Lunar world. The first storyteller sometimes forgot some of the characters, or told the ending in rather finalistic terms, while the new storyteller told us much more.
So you won both.
Since the Sega CD version of Lunar to the PlayStation version of Lunar, we have rewritten the latter half completely. The biggest difference is the description of the heroine, Luna. In the Sega CD version, where the main character, Alex, leaves the island, they part. If that's the case, though, we felt that people might not feel sympathetic toward the heroine, so we changed that in the revised scenario. We also increased the number of characters in the game. The development of the enemies was a little weak, so we added some enemies. I believe there were only 2 or 3 minutes of animation for the original CD version.
Yeah, it was. There wasn't.
Now there's about an hour of animation.
Lots of FMV.
As for the voice actors, in the first version of Lunar there were only 4 actors, but now there are about 15 voice actors.
Yeah, it was just Luna, Alex,
In
Nal,
terms of
and
imaging,
Galleon were the only
there's
voice
quite a
actors
bit of
originally.
upgrading, so there's almost no comparison.
There's been quite a few changes actually to the scenario in Lunar. Definitely the characters are older.
Hey, Retro Lady.
There's no age actually given, but
Thanks
they're
for the
definitely older
5
than the first one. And I think that was to strengthen the love aspect of it. But also, another reason they were aged, as I understand it, is because the people that had played the original had aged too. And so they wanted to keep it so they could still relate to these characters.
Makes sense.
Wokusan, his art designs are great. Huge fan of what he's actually done with the Lunar characters and what he's also done with anime, because he doesn't just do game characters. He actually is involved with manga and anime. He's done some very popular stuff in Japan, like Giant Robo animation series.
As for special
I
training,
love how they're using
I
the
really
Saturn
haven't done
version. Do you hear the
anything such
music?
as going
How
to
it's
a
different?
specialized
That's the
animation
Saturn
school
version.
or learning from someone else in particular.
Pretty funny.
Everything I learned by actually doing work.
Yeah, I
To
wish we had
design
gotten the
costume,
soundtrack for the Saturn
I suppose
version.
I was inspired by what I saw
PlayStation
in
MIDI is
movies,
just not as good.
magazines, and people around the city.
They're both great. Someday we'll do the Saturn
For
version.
instance, the scarf Luna wears
I gotta get it
is an
localized.
idea that was inspired by a nurse's outfit at the dentist I was going to at that time.
That's interesting. See how it's all
This is
planned
the
out, it's all
storyboard
sketched
for
out.
the
Look at that.
Silver
They
Star
storyboarded
story.
it and everything. A lot of thought went into this, man. A lot of thought.
There are about 45 to 46 scenes here. Once this is accepted, we start the actual animation by placing orders for the scenes to animators. For the
Indeed, Alex
remake of
Howden.
Lunar, digital paint was used instead of celluloid. The drawings were first scanned and then painted with a specialized software.
All by hand. Well,
sequenced as
mouse,
movie
but
clips.
still. Same difference.
Once that is done, the next steps are taken. Editing, retaking, and soundtracking, just like any other animation. Computer graphics, CG,
I
was
want
used
that
a lot
book.
in the scene of Luna on the boat, such as this part where the ship moves. The ocean is a regular 2D background. The ship is mostly all CG. Also, these night bugs, somewhat like lightning bugs, are done in CG. The advantage of 3D is that it is possible to create objects that are difficult to draw by hand.
There's an idea, Shaggy Charles.
First, we give the layout to the 3D person, who creates something that moves like this. We print that out as a wireframe, and we give that printout to the animator. For one scene of Luna singing, there was this much printout. We gave it to the animators, and we asked them to complete it within a week or so, but it actually took 2 months.
You can see why. Look at this.
The 3D CG
It's
was
all
rendered
so
using
tedious.
Softimage.
You just got to go frame by
Combine
frame.
images rendered by Softimage with the images that are colored with the Macintosh.
See? Apple, there you go.
Then we do
Apple
partial
unite. Apple users unite.
We then complete the process using QuickTime.
Oh, I haven't watched this K-Dog Prime in like over 20 years.
We edit the QuickTime movies using Adobe Premiere. Usually,
Now they're
when
playing
you are
Lunar
involved
1
in a
Sega
production
CD
as an
music.
animator, your involvement is very restricted.
Not even in the PlayStation version. And they were showing Lucian.
But in the case of Lunar, I was able to be involved in not only the plot, but also the scenario, and even part of the game making.
It is a gift.
An anonymous user gifted a Tier 1 subscription to K-Dog Prime.
Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting K-Dog Prime 3 months of a Tier 1 sub. It's very much appreciated. Enjoy your amazing gift, K-Dog Prime. Your ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secret subway Discord channel, and sub badges.
The long period of time involved in this project
Indeed
allowed us
you
the
are.
opportunity to exchange ideas with one another. We all gained a lot from each other.
Doodle 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 doo.
Objectively speaking, the boat song is not a scene that is directly related to the game. When our schedule was getting a bit tight, it was suggested that we cut it for that reason. By having that scene, I thought it would be possible to show Luna's spirit through a more interesting approach than those used by typical games or animated illustrations.
They were gonna cut this. Can you imagine the PlayStation version not having this?
I insisted very strongly to keep this scene.
Good job. Glad you did.
And luckily, the producer and others accepted my opinion.
Music makes up the world of Lunar. The magical spells are cast based on the musical songs. And that's pretty much your first scene with Luna, is she is singing. So music is a very important part of this game.
I think the music is very important. There is a good chance that 70 to 80% of a scene's emotional impact can be attributed to the music. For example, this time we had the very
100%.
talented Mr. Iwadari from the very beginning.
They're talking about
which was
Iwadari.
very lucky, I think.
Jenny Steigel got to meet
The
him in
music he
Japan
makes
last year.
moves people's hearts.
There you go. There he is.
I was in charge of
the
the
man,
music
the myth,
for
the
the first
legend.
Lunar, the Mega CD, Lunar the Silver Star. And since then, I have been in charge of all the music in the Lunar series.
Iwadare does the actual music composition for Lunar, a number of other things too, but in this particular case, he does the composition for Lunar. His company is 2-5. He works very closely with Isao Mizuguchi, who does the arrangement and
He's
the
incredible.
lyrics and such for the songs.
Oh, it's so worth it, Rowdy
The
Bounty.
scenario writers and graphics
So
people
worth
will
it.
tell us specific places they would like to use the lyrics. I will first ask them what kind of scene that is. For example, what state of mind is the heroine in when she sings that song? In what situation does that particular song come out of her mouth?
Tough comparison,
The
Rankasao,
song is the
considering
heroine's,
that
though I write the song.
Amatsu has a
For
huge
the listeners,
output of
the song
music.
is sung by the heroine
But I will
naturally
tell
in
you
that situation.
that I enjoyed both of the Lunar soundtracks. Well,
Lunar
really
the
all
Silver
three of them,
Star
right?
included
Since
about
one
38
had
songs
two
or
versions.
pieces of music.
Than any of the Final Fantasy or Chrono Triggers, and they're all
And among
awesome.
them,
But
a
I like the
main
Lunar
song
albums better.
emerged, which was the song
So,
of the festival
subjective.
that Luna
They're
sang
both
by the
amazing.
natural spring.
Hard to compare it.
This was
Different
a
amounts
very
of output.
important song in the game. And the image it created was one I wanted to keep.
Yeah, we were
All
just
the
showing
other
him off
songs
Damn
were
Sandwich. I was
created
showing everyone the
according
map
to the image of
and
Luna
the
that existed
hardcover
in
book.
my mind.
And one of our redemptions is Lucius Pendant from
These
Lunar 2,
amounted to over
the Working Designs
100
version,
pieces of music.
the PlayStation one.
It took about
I still have
half
all
a
the
year to
figurines in the
complete it.
plastic, though I didn't open them up.
After I made the first song,
Iwadare has
however,
a
there was
Grandia poster in
layoff
the corner.
for
You'll
a
see.
hiatus.
Another Game Arts game.
But I wrote over 100 pieces of music. So I needed about half a year.
I could never forget about my Grandia music.
Usually when
Grandia 2 is
people complete
amazing.
an RPG game, they feel it was great.
We're going to do this eventually.
But for Lunar,
We will eventually do
because
it.
I received postcards, I know it is true. I get comments like, I cried for the first time after finishing an RPG.
Lunar 1, Sega CD did it for me.
I look at the mail from the users of the game and at the home page, and I see descriptions of them saying something like, the tears come out when I listen to the opening song, Wings. People seem to be attracted by songs. And I hear these messages that say, when I listen to the Wind Nocturne, it exposes the heart bare.
Yeah, soundtrack's right here.
There are some battle songs that people seem to like that make them feel heartwarming.
So good. Look, look. Now it's playing more
I think you have
Sega
to
CD
isolate when
Lunar
you're
1.
looking at a Japanese game, as far as what's its suitability for the
Hi,
US
Galleon.
is the language, because there is some stuff that's acceptable in Japanese language even that you can't use in the US without getting a stern rating. For example, in Cosmic Fantasy II, which is one of the games we did for TurboGrafx, which is a pretty innocent game overall, there was a scene where one of the characters flipped off another one in a close-up. So we had to change that to she was shaking her fist.
We pretty much take the main plot points, throw
Now
away the
you could
rest
do
of it,
that.
and write it.
Isn't
in
it
an
funny how
American
different things became
style
good and
with a bunch
different
of
things
cultural
became bad? That's why
references
it's
that people
all.
can relate to.
Everyone just
Even
needs
though
to
it's set in this
relax and eat
mystical
some fruit.
world,
As
they
Mel
tell these
Gibson
pop
says.
cultural references that allow you to get an
There's the
attachment
Wheaties
to
joke.
the characters. And people tend to get more involved in something that they can relate to.
One of the things we're known for now is the translation. The quality translation, the fluid way that people speak, the natural way that people speak.
If we hurry, we may be able to sneak in without waking the dragon. Then we can get a fantastically huge diamond from its lair worth thousands and thousands of silver, making us filthy, stinking rich and very popular in the process.
In our games, we always try to improve it, add some gameplay element that improves the game, makes it more fun for the user.
Yeah, the
or
FMV
easier to
sequences
play.
are really
we
cool.
added some personality to some of the
in,
characters,
Silver
like
Star
Mike's
Story.
Lab. They had this guy in this tower, this inventor.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta play both versions. They're both so good.
Get this maze to get up there, and we're like, well, why was he so isolated?
Yeah, Agree was
like a
so
hermit,
far.
recluse.
There's Might.
And
remember
so
Might?
in the U.S. version, which wasn't in the Japanese one, we had him suffering from tremendous body odor. So that's why he had to be isolated, and so he makes comments of that ilk.
Trespassing, go away!
I'm sort of a professional hacker,
I think
right?
that's
They've
funny.
already written the code, but it doesn't really work
I'm not
for
sure,
English.
Rank, maybe.
They have, the Japanese character set has thousands, tens of thousands of characters, whereas in English we have a relatively small defined set of characters, but the words tend to be longer because it takes more characters to express a thought. They gave us a space of 38K to actually put all the text for a particular section of the game, and the English text can get up to 72K in size, so I had to write data compression to squish that text down so it would actually fit into memory, and that's been a major battle for me.
Oh, here we go. There you go. Oh, hi, Jenny
Welcome to the
Steigel.
Magic Guild of Vane, Alex of Berg. I am Gallion. My apprentice Nash speaks quite highly of you.
There's John True.
He said you cleared the trail for the White Dragon.
I'd love to talk to him someday.
I didn't make it.
The actors for the first one were John Truitt, who's the voice of Galleon, probably the most well-known of all of them.
He said you cleared the trail of the White Dragon. Is that true?
Voice from Galleon, you sort of have to rest your body
voice,
into it
yeah.
and enunciate every single word clearly and just enjoy every delicious sound. I didn't realize, when you see the people making cartoons
There's
sometimes,
Jenny.
you think they look kind of ridiculous because they've got their hands moving up and down and they're bouncing and they're jumping around. But you actually have to do that with your body in order to get the right sounds and the right inflections coming out of your voice.
Oh, that's awesome, Peru.
The right performance. Usually it doesn't take much more than saying, this is your motivation, this is what's going on here. If you're jumping or whatever, do a little jog in place to get yourself out of breath a little bit and then do it. But sometimes you have to do extreme methods, and the favorite story of John is the warm milk from Wendy's.
We were filming something and I was supposed to be choking or coughing on something, and we came up with this wonderful idea that milk would do the trick, and I think that I must have downed something like 1.5 gallons of milk while I'm trying to hack up all this sputum and all this phlegm and all this stuff that would make it sound perfect.
See, that's dedication right there.
Yeah, I was a little sick after that.
You come in and you kind of memorize your lines first of all, because a lot of times you have to match the video and you have to lip sync it exactly.
I mean, you've got to really, really fit the voice into the action, into the allotted time that you have, because the animators have done their job first, and then you have to go back and you have to fit your stuff in with what they've done. So yeah, it can be really, really tough.
Victor, he's my husband's best friend and they've been buddies since high school. He called me up because he needed a little cutesy voice and a little mousy voice. And that's what I have, so.
Jackie Powers does the voice of Nall again.
Well, it's really exciting to come in and there's a huge sound booth and people and cords and contraptions everywhere. It's easy and it's comfortable for me to get into the part of Nall.
You're talking about Jackie Powers?
His mischievous
Voice of
and a
Nall?
close friend.
Or Rhonda Gibson, voice of
He
Luna?
seems like a likable character overall.
And Ashley Angel did the voice of Alex in the first one. Originally, we were going to probably ditch
That's Ashley Angel.
His voice because he had grown up too much. And after having heard his voice again, I'm like, well, he hasn't aged that much. Maybe we can use his voice, because it's kind of nice because the character has grown up in the game. And if his voice is a little bit older too, that's okay.
I think I'm a lot like Alex. I really do. In what way? I like to be the hero. I like to be the guy that gets the attention at the end, and I like to be the guy that saves everybody. Especially
That's so
Luna,
good,
and she's a pretty hot cartoon. It's a lot of fun, being in the recording studio, doing this kind of thing, being the voice of, a cartoon. Basically, it's acting, and it's what I love to do.
And then Hal De La Houssaye does the voice of Quark, which is best dragon voice hands down ever. Cinema anywhere.
I forget,
Take
did
your
they
pick.
show him?
Great dragon voice. He's pitch shifted, obviously, but he has a nice rumble to his natural speaking voice so that when he talks, it's just grr. comes right
Heroes
out.
don't hear over attention.
You are the first adventurers to visit me in a long time.
A dragon is huge, and it's needed to sound huge. So by pitch shifting his voice down,
And of course, usually in most cases, the dragon's in this nice big cave, and so that lends itself to some nice big reverb. And when we get done with it, you believe that is the dragon's voice. In the case of Null, we pitch shifted her voice higher in order to make it sound like it was coming out of a little creature.
What audio program are they using there?
Normal woman's voice. It
Are they
also
using
helps
Cool Edit?
mask whether or not
Or
it
is
was
it
male or female.
SoundForge?
Alex, couldn't you hear me? I've been flying around for the last half hour looking for you.
But I should have known you'd be here.
A little more? A little more like you knew where it was.
Alex, couldn't you hear me? I've been flying around for the last half hour calling for you.
But I should have known you'd be here.
One of the best things about Victor is that he doesn't write the script and then it's etched in marble, okay? The product isn't finished until it's in the can.
If we're getting there and we're looking and saying, there's not enough syllables.
Oh, I can't stand any of the 13 characters other than Lightning. They all suck.
How can we say this a little differently?
Hope is annoying. Snow is annoying. Vanille is Jesus Christ. Nails on chalkboard annoying.
Always open to suggestions.
They all suck.
To suggestions if we need a new word.
I played through that whole series too. I beat the whole thing.
Victor's a demanding person, and lots of times to get the line just right for him, you have got to do it 30, 40, 50 times, however many times it takes.
He's like Kubrick.
And we'd spend so much time on one line, so I have to hand it to him for that, for being so patient.
One of the lines happened to be a screaming part, and we did that too many times for my own good. I think we had to wait a while because my voice kind of went away.
We may have 2, 3, 4 takes of a particular line, and then usually Victor and I will sit down and he'll listen through them and pick one or maybe 2 choices of a particular line. Then once those have been selected, I'll go and drop those into the game where they belong and see if we got any problems, begin lining up the dialogues and adding sound effects and maybe nipping and tucking if we're a little long, a little short, something like that to match up all the lips.
They make fun of me sometimes, but it helps lighten things up so that it's not so
true.
Serious and hard to do. So we clown around a lot.
There's been times when an actor and actress, you can tell they're uptight and we need them to loosen up for something or other. So we'll play certain sound effect CDs.
When he tries to make you laugh, he puts
There you go.
fart noises in the microphone.
I haven't found a person yet who can keep a straight face during a certain set of sound effect CDs.
Wishing on a dream.
Jenny Steigel does the singing voice of Luna. She has a boat song in the second one that wasn't in the first game. And
There's
she
Jenny.
does the singing for that. She also does the singing for the opening song, too.
I've always wanted to sing. The boat song, more or less, is talking about Luna. She's not sure where she's headed, what she's doing with her life, and she has a bunch of questions about herself, and she's talking about that in her song.
When we originally started translating the games, I used to try and stick as closely as possible to the translated lyrics of the songs. But somewhere along the way, I figured out that that really didn't convey the emotion of the songs as well. So I decided that if I took into account the author's original intent plus the feeling that I got from the scenes and just rewrote the lyrics entirely, we ended up with a much better overall song, which is true in the case of Luna with the boat song, which the English version turned out to be a much more melancholy and reflective song than the Japanese one.
Wishing on a dream that seems far off, hoping it will come today. Into the starlit night, foolish dreamers turn their gaze, waiting on a shooting star. But what if that star is not to come?
Yeah, fun fact, if you add reverb to a person's voice when they're singing, it sounds fuller. But the thing with her is she doesn't need it. She doesn't need any effects. Have I ever played the game on the making of disc? I've never streamed this before, but I did watch this once when it came out decades ago. So this is only the second time I've ever watched it. Look, you're actually getting to see her actually singing the song as it was recorded for the game here. That's incredible. They were smart, they recorded everything. Save everything for archive purpose. You never know when you'll use it. Wait, there's a game on the making of disc, Rankasow? I didn't know that. What game? Yes, that is Jenny Steigel, K-Dog Prime. when she was, I think she was 24, maybe? 23? Maybe 23?
Are you happy, Victor, people?
We're pretty much control freaks on everything because we want to make sure that from
Yeah,
start
she
to
does.
finish
She's amazing.
the game is handled correctly and properly. By doing this deluxe packaging that we're doing, it becomes a collector's item. We have people that still have our packaging from TurboGrafx, still have our games from Sega CD, and they keep them because it was great packaging. And with Lunar being the great game that
I
it
sure
is, and
do.
one of our personal favorites that we've done, we wanted to create packaging that the consumer wanted.
You did a great job, Vic Ireland, with
We
that.
play games. We're fans ourselves. We just happen to be fans who make games.
Pretty much that's the standard requirement for being an employee at Working Designs is you have to like games and you have to play the games.
When I played the game, it's probably been the
Chaotic
biggest thing of
8-player
realizing
Pong. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's
we did
cool.
some good work here. We're able to sit back.
We could
and
try it out. You want to tell me how to do it?
Each producer involved with Lunar sought such a high level.
こう描いていくかということには随分神経を使ってきましたし。
Yeah, same here, Culinary. They need to bring it
ルナ
back.
が好きだって
I feel that the people who are very fond of Lunar are able to sense that fact in some way or another from the production.
からうまくこう受け取ってくれてるのかなっていう気がしてますけども。
Everyone demanded such a high level. When it was all done, I felt such satisfaction to show everyone the finished project.
It's a huge privilege to be able to be a part of that.
And it's a good memory to make, something to tell my children about.
I think this re-release of Lunar is going to be big.
You think? You were right. And this is the one. This is the version everyone remembers. But again, you need to play them both. They're both incredible. So wait, how do I play this game? I had no idea there was a game on the making of this.
It's actually, it's more or less, oh my gosh, brain fart.
Now then,
What did you even say?
Story 13 just subscribed for 44 months.
Story, thank you so much for the 44 months.
Yeah,
That's
3.
What is that? That's almost 3 years and 8 months of subscribing to the Rum of the Domain. Your mortal, your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the after viewing emotes, super duper, super, blah, 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 all the things. Discord channel, badges, you know the deal. I'll be doing well, Story. I appreciate it.
And so
this is like the outtakes version.
totally lost my thought here.
ことえまして I can relate to that.
I like how they put the outtake in the
Molesting the
pitched
goddess
shifted
Althena. It's
version.
also so exciting.
He's dead based on the fact that he lost his life.
What? I mean, yeah, pretty much. You would be
He's
dead
dead
based on
because
that
he
fact.
But that's a spoiler.
Holy Smith, a lot of people are asking. I haven't actually. I want to try it though. When it starts, press
I got a
up,
nice shirt out
down,
of the
left,
whole
right,
thing, which is kinda
triangle,
cool.
start.
You know, I can say, hey, you know, I was in that game. I won't have a nice car to drive or any other clothes.
Shit,
to
I gotta
wear,
figure
but
out
I'll
what
have the
triangle
shirt.
is on the Sega controller.
You didn't hear that, did you?
She was just this bodacious, pink-haired bimbo.
And then,
Let's see.
oh, that's pretty much it, actually.
Up, down, left, right, triangle, start. Shit, which one would have been triangle? Thanks for watching. So when do you hit it? Like when it starts, you're saying up, down, left, right, triangle, start. I gotta figure out what triangle is. Triangle's probably Y. Alright. So if I press, let's see, X would be, fuck, I think I need a real PlayStation controller to look at. Hold on. Okay. Real PlayStation controller. X was probably A. B is probably circle. So this is probably triangle. Alright. So X would be this. Right? Yes, no? No? Uh-oh. F. I don't think I ever mapped it. Alright, that's fine. We can map it now. Wait, no, Gian DP! You can and me. I'm not going to be able to enter the button presses. We need to play the game. Now Now I can't enter the button presses. 1,000 concussions!
Fire!
So far,
Fire!
it's taken
Fire!
at least
Fire!
1,338 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
GNDP, we're not playing double switch, but you can in my brain, causing me pain. I'm out of grog to lift the fog, BRB. But I left to fight another Damie Hardy's. All right, let's figure this out. I really want to know how to do this. Let me do this. We'll use this controller because this is easier to figure out what's what. I'll define the buttons. Right, left, down, up. Triangle would be this. Circle, I guess, would be this. X would be this. Square would be this. And then select, start, L1, R1, L2, R2, L3, R3. Save states.
First, your return to Sora was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Okay, I think we got it. I know I got the pirate hat. Please give me 1 second because I really want to try to figure this out. I'm going to turn snack off for a second and move it to, what's it called? Dual shock, right? Dual shock? Now we'll just set it to, I'll call it analog. All right. And then I do save settings. X would be this. Okay. What do I press now? Up, down, left, right, triangle, start. Hey, it worked. Okay, Lords of Lunar, Silver Star Story. Start game or exit?
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. What's up, Neon Arcade? So I just learned something tonight. Chat just told me something I didn't know, which is crazy. But here we are. There is apparently a game on the... This is a demo of it. There's a game on the making of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete if you put in a code. And I didn't know this code existed. So we're trying it for me for the first time ever.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Neon_Arcade.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a 3-month tier 1 sub to the Neon Arcade. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Neon Arcade, you know the deal. Enjoy all of the things. And please check out more awesome Christmas adventure stuff over the coming days. Again, tomorrow night is Rat on her channel, twitch.tv/rat707. And there's still the 22nd, 23rd, and 24th on Neon and or Cobra's stream. So stay tuned. We got to do some Lunar 1 and 2 for the Sega CD tonight, Neon Arcade. And then we got to watch the making of for Lunar 1 for PlayStation. And now we're going to give this a try. And I showed off my cool little tchotchkes and making of and soundtracks and original versions and different versions and discs. And I read some of the manual. It's been an exciting evening. All right, here we go. I'm going to try it. Game setup. Choose who's playing. All right, human. Human? Robot? Like that? Humans now pick a castle and character and then press start? What? I don't know how to do that. What did I do wrong? How do I pick a castle and then a character? I totally don't get this. How do we... Twitch is being Twitch again. Twitch is randomly starting Hype Train. That did not actually start.
Hypey hype time. Sing. Pirate.
All right, well, you know the deal, chat. If Twitch pretends that there's a Hype Train that isn't actually happening, we won't actually start the music until it happens. So once we have completed level 1 of the fake Hype Train, it will be a real Hype Train if we complete it. And then we will start the music. But in the meantime, I don't know how to pick a character. Any ideas? Anybody know how to do this? It just says, humans now pick a castle. How do I pick a castle? I'm pressing all the buttons. Nothing is working. You just this last year, the last disc for the disc art variants for Silver Star on Sega CD. Took you a while. I don't know what you're supposed to press here, though. Nothing is working. Look, nothing's working. This exits. This selects. Exit, select, exit, select. Look. This does nothing. 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 Like, nothing is working. Do I have to make them all robots? Is that why? I don't understand. I have no idea. Oh, it looks like there's a real hype train. We got a real hype train on Zophar's domain. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, let's go, motherfuckers! Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the show. I do not know how this works. Do you know? If you don't, then we will not be playing whatever the fuck this game is, because I do not know how to doodly do it. This was not part of the festivities I planned. Do you give a damn? I don't know how this secret game works. If you want to tell me, I'll give you until the end of the hype train in the domain, and otherwise, we'll move on to another Lunar game, like Lunar 2 for the PlayStation. Dark Tetsuya says, maybe you need a controller in the robot slot. I don't know, maybe? Don't know how it works. Not totally sure. What if we just do... Oh, pressing start does stuff. I am so confused. I don't know why this worked. But I can't press anything. All the robots are playing themselves. This makes no sense. Don't know what we're supposed to do. Story, by the way. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Your support of the ROM is appreciated. Should I let the game continue to play itself? Or should I reboot? I cannot get out of the game no matter what I press. Guess we're gonna watch National and me and Luna, Ramus and Kyle as well. Where the hell is Jessica, my friends? I would have chosen Jessica over Ramus any day of the week. And now you know, and don't be slow to figure out that this is like an Arkanoid clone. Nash, he has died. Look at his face. He looks real sad. It looks like all of the characters are being hurt. That's good. What are you supposed to do to eliminate? Do you just have to hit a piece of the portrait? Is that how it works? Not really sure. Uh-oh. Niall's looking kinda mad, chat. This game looks like it's kind of fun. If only I could not be one and done and try the game out, but the game decided that it does not want me to play it. Work on the level 2 hypey train right here in the domain. We got 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. If we get 4 new subs, 3 subs, 4 gift subs, or 4 prime subs, or 1,700 bits, it will move us to a level 3 hypey train in the domain. That is the way that the cookie crumbles. Now, sorry to be you. Wait, a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. A loop-de-loop. A fluke-de-doop. Kyle died, but I don't know why he died, and now kinda looking sad. I think the way that you win is you just gotta press his portrait. Yep, now Ramus is dead. So you're basically trying to get the pieces on the outside so that you can hit one of the pieces on the inside. And if you do, then toodly-toot to you, character who got hit. But if you don't give a shit, then this game is not for you. Doodle-doo. Could not think of any other words that rhymed. Almost out of time. You're in the hype train in the domain. Ramus is dead. Luna wins and she got a pointy point. Not sure what you're supposed to do now. Just says she's a champion. We'll start the game again. It would be really nice if I could play the game. Let's go see. Up, 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 up. All of the robots are chosen. No one human robot. Let's see, I'll choose human. I'll pick a castle, then press start. I'm fucking pressing start. I'm pressing start. Nothing is fucking happening. Look, I will show you I am motherfucking pressing start. The game is being dumb. Maybe I can do this. Nope, that did not work. That's a robot, son of a bitch. You said up or down, but it didn't work. Wish I could go back, but I can't go back. This fucking game is totally jacked. I wish I could play it, but I can't. But the hypey train is about to end in the domain. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and that's the end of the hype train in the domain. Well, we wound up at a total of 3 gift subs and 200 bits. Thank you for the support. We made it 6% of the way to level 2, and the train has come to a conclusion. Appreciate you, anonymous gifter. Story. Yeah, I don't know how to actually play this game. It's not letting me play it. It's a cool concept, but when it asks you to choose your starting location, you can't choose it. The start button doesn't work. If you take player 1 controller off, then it works, but it's just robots playing each other, so I don't know. I don't know why the game is like this, but that's just how it is. So there you are. Alright, well, I think it's time to conclude with a little Lunar 2 action. We've seen Lunar 1 for the Sega CD and the PlayStation. We've seen a little bit of Lunar 2 for the Sega CD. And now we can see a little bit of Lunar 2 above the PlayStation. Let's see, what are our choices here? They have a making of here too. For this one, let's just launch into disc 1. When they asked you to choose your character, hit up or down, yeah, it wasn't working. I was pressing everything, including the directionals. It just wasn't doing anything. I swear I was. Unless I'm drunk. Maybe another time. Doodly. Doodly doo. So I hope you have enjoyed tonight. We are getting closer to the end. And I'm glad I was able to show you all of the cool, awesome factoids of Lunar. And I appreciate you showing me something I didn't know about that game. Alright, so we'll choose new game.
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place.
Oh, thanks, John Sherwitt.
However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called the new world Lunar. Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star. And, just as on the world from which they came, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant.
Which one, Zofari? The Lunar 1 intro or the Lunar 2 intro? I love the, it does look like an eyeball, doesn't it? I like the soundtrack. They're all great. But if you're talking about intros, the intro to Lunar 2, not this one, but the one that comes in a little bit, is fucking incredible. The Saturn version especially is really good. But the one that goes dun 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 with the strings, dun 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 dun, that one, dun 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 dun, the theme of it. That's a great track. Zovar talking about Lunar 2 Epilogue. He's never played the making of Lunar Epilogue. I played the making of Lunar Epilogue. Wait, what do you mean the making of Lunar Epilogue? I played the Lunar 1. There is no Lunar 1 Epilogue. There is a Lunar 2 Epilogue, which I've beaten. And I've watched the making of both of them. What do you mean? Explain Dragonite. I don't understand. Either, but this song, yeah, Zofari says, gotcha, gotcha. Hello again, Lucia. Yeah, we get a lot more frames this time around. The frames, the frames, the frames. Hey, it's the pendant, the pendant, the pendant. Doodly doo, doodly. So as you see, there's a lot more going on with the PlayStation's version, but I also think that it's hard to explain. It's almost like the colors used in the Sega CD version, even though there's less of them, it just looks more anime, where this looks more cinematic. That's why I say they're both great, but you really need to play both, which means you need all 4. You need the 2 Sega CD Lunars and the 2 PlayStation Lunars to get the full Lunar experience. Oh, look, we know who that is. See, they don't put me in the Sega CD intro. They put me in the PlayStation intro, though. I get a seat at the table here. Oh, the mini game. That is true. So if there's one for the making of for 2, you're right. I will not have played that one either. The Easter egg. Doodle doo, doodly doodly. Oh doodle doodle doo. Oh doodly 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 doo. There it is. Bum 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 bum. I thought that was a cool little effect to show you like Zophar is like waking up. Like I think that was a nice effect. So yeah, again, you really need to play all 4 of them if you want the whole experience. So I would do the Sega CD versions first, then do the PlayStation versions after that. Don't bother with the remaster until you've played those. Then do the remaster. And, I mean, maybe you'll like the remaster better, but I bet you won't. You like the new title better than the old one? They're both great. They're both great. There are things about both I like. I told you, I like the expanded cinematics are cool here. I also like the more anime feel of the Sega CD version. I like the fact that there's no save experience shit in this one. I like what they did in Zophar's Domain in the Sega CD version better. Like, there's pluses and minuses to both. They're all great. I think they should have kept the Star Dragon theme in the PlayStation version. I feel like they took that out. I don't think they put that at the end. I think it's a different song. I think they reused the Zophar's Domain theme, if I remember. Doodly doodly doo. Oh doodly doodly. Oh, doodle doo. Yep, 100% Zophari. I agree. Speaking of working designs, have I played Vanguard Bandits? This is one of the games I'm considering for the next RPG, actually. I haven't decided yet, but it's on the list. Of course I played Vanguard Bandits. Do you think I'm a heathen? Cannot be a working designs fan and not having played Vanguard Bandits.
We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
We really are. Yep, it is great. And I only played and beat it once. And I know it's got multiple paths, too. That's why I want to play it again so bad. Yeah, it's nice. It's got a very Shining Force-y feel to it. Like, it's very strategic. Interestingly, it says it came with 2 discs. I only ever had 1. I feel like the second disc was supposed to be the Lunar demo, and I think someone stole it out of the box. And I got this new, too, but I got it from GameStop when it was software, etc. And if you know anything about that, if you ever worked there, you used to be able to borrow the games by opening them, basically checking them out as an employee. And then as an employee, you could take it back to the store and re-shrink wrap it. You were allowed to do this. And I feel like someone stole it out of there. Fortunately, I do have the Lunar demo disc because it also came in the Lunar Games, the collector's edition, which is the only edition. But yeah, it says 2 discs, but it only had 1. I never got my Lunar demo in this one. Oh, you've one for you too? Wait, could it be a mistake? I thought it was supposed to come with the Lunar demo is what I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. That's what I thought. That's what people told me. Does the manual tell you? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, yo, emulator, don't you dare. We're getting emulated. That's not good at all. When Zophar beats it, he really beats it. Don't you emulate on me there. Yeah, you're not kidding, Lucia. Jesus. See, Lucia's breaking the 4th wall here. She's breaking that 4th wall. There's so much depth to this. There's also a Vanguard Bandit strategy guide, but I sadly don't have any of the working design strategy guides. I wish I did. What's up, Kagato AMB? You seem to remember one of the software companies used to remove the discs from games and store them behind the counter. Yeah, that was both. Babbage's and Software Etc. are the same company, Kagato. And we did that. I used to work there in 2000, and we definitely did that. Basically, the last game, the one that was on display, you would essentially...
Secure all positions.
You would take it out.
Here we go.
And, such a fucker. Basically, we would take them out from the discs out, and we would put them in a separate case in the back room. and then we would re-shrink wrap the case and put it back up top. And when we sold the last one, we would pull that one off of the display, and that's the one we would sell. So that's why I feel like it had gotten stolen, but can't be 100% sure. You remember Babbage's? You had a few of the working design strategy guides too. I wish I did. I didn't have a single one. I would love it. What's Vanguard Bandits rank us out? It's a strategy RPG, kind of like Shining Force, but it's
bedtime.
It's a working designs localization.
Why didn't you tell me about that earlier?
The company that designed it, they're called Human Entertainment. So,
Secure all positions.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's very deep. Yeah, Ryan Salad does. It has multiple branching paths, too.
Far's domain.
Kagato AMB, thank you so much for the follow and joining the Run of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So, graphically, definitely the PlayStation version of Lunar 1 and 2 look better than the Sega CD counterparts, so there's no doubt. Soundtrack-wise, the quality here is higher, but the samples themselves are better on the Sega CD version, but it's at a lower frequency. So again, pros and cons. They're all four are great, and I think you all should play all of them. It's beautiful, and it's all ours. Uh-oh. Best part of working at Babbage's was you could check out any game. Yep, that we were just talking about, that Rhinoplasty. I checked out a few games like that back when I worked for Software Etc. I think Persona 1 might have been one of them. The first Persona was for PlayStation 1, right? I feel like I checked that one out, and a few others. Yeah. Yeah, so was Persona 1. And there were a few others I did that with, too. Revelations Persona was on PlayStation 1. And we had a shrink wrap machine in the back, and we used to re-shrink wrap them when we would bring them back. I didn't do a very good job of re-shrink wrapping them at all. So... Doodly 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 doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly 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 doo.
If you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe it.
I swear I thought this was the same actor as Hero from Lunar 2, and he just was better. But no, it's a different actor. I just thought he had improved his acting skill. That's so funny. In any other RPG, the main hero would want to... F! Yeah, you definitely, definitely not into that. Not into red dragons. And even if you were into red dragons, this is getting weird. Why are we talking about this? F! Ruby's like supposed to be a baby red dragon. Doodle doodle doo. I don't know what a baby red dragon is though. Like 500 years old as opposed to like 10,000. I don't know. I don't know how it works. What will that silly hero do next? Yeah, it's turned into a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. It's Johnny Quest. It's Hero Quest. Hero Quest. Hey, I made another funny. Phew, that was too close for comfort. One of those inferno ghouls singed my wings. But hey, it's just a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Uh-oh, we better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. So, again, we got a lot of good things going on here. You get all your stats right there on the left-hand side. Notice that you only have 2 attacks to start out instead of 3. So that's something they changed from the Sega CD version. They start you off at level 5 in the PlayStation version. In the Sega CD version, they start you off at level 1. So they got a little bit of Square-itis here, because Square does that shit, right? They start you off at level 7. Get it? Final Fantasy 7, level 7. So they did that. Good evening, Kay Samuelson. Hope you're doing well. It's anime age logic, yeah. She does want to get together with Hero. Yeah, she does, but it's not mutual. So Suikoden 5, then there's a creeper in that game. Is there? I haven't played any of the Suikodens. You remember the BBS game by Seth Abel? Yeah, Legend of the Red Dragon. I remember that too. And what's the name of the girl? It's Violet, right? You're trying to, like, woo Violet or whatever. And, like, you can go to the forest and fight things, and there's a certain number of points you get, and if your score is high enough, you get to, like, marry Violet or whatever, right? Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, Legend of the Red Dragon was a lot of fun. Big Steve says, don't get Dracula. F! Doodly. Oh, and the best part, you can... Oops, that's not it. You can save the game and not worry about your magic experience depleting. That bullshit that Vic Ireland added in the Sega CD version is not present here. Oh, look at what I forgot. I forgot that we actually have some stuff that I definitely don't want to save over. Wow, we made a whole... Look at all those different saves we have. Yeah, we did this a couple years ago. We could go see Zophar. Let's see, how do I escape out of this? Is it... B? No, circle. So if I go to load... We could go... We go see Zophar. Let's see. Zophar's Keep top. Oh, it's doodle. Now I just gotta put in the disc. Let's see. Do I have to... Can I just load it? Let's see. Load disc 3. Will it just work? It will. Night, Zophari, or Zofair. Good to see you as always. You're more of a fan of Falcon's Eye. I liked... there were 2 BBSs I used a lot. Stargate and Mystica in Philly. You have both games on Sega CD. You as well, eh? Doodly doodle doodle doodly doodle doodle doo. We do that here too. Doodle doodle doo. You want to see me? Anybody want to see Zophar? In Zophar, and that's another thing that I don't like about the about this version. It's Zophar's Keep here. It's Zophar's domain in the Sega CD version. So there's another reason that there are things I like better about the Sega CD version. It's Zophar's domain, not keep. How dare they call it Zophar's Keep? Doodly, a doodly doo. Alright, here you go. Just for all of you, I'll let you see Zophar. I'll let you see me in all my glory. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. You wanna play Vanguard Bandits? Me too. I might do it next. We'll see. Well, I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting it right. And you always remind me how to say it. And then I forget. Impolite. Alright, here's me, everybody. Here I am. I don't know what version. I think I like the... I think the Sega CD version of me looks a little bit, more... I don't know. I feel like this version is more what you would expect Zophar to look like. Where, like, this PlayStation version. The Sega CD version, he doesn't look as intimidating. I think he's more intimidating here. You just get a PlayStation emulator and load it on up. To my taste. If you ever wondered why I do the What Brings You to My Inner Sanctum, it's that scene right there. There's a little bit of Zophar lore for you.
So far, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow...
Well, they should. It sure is. It surely is. We even have a Voice of Zophar redemption here. Okay, so this is something. This is another thing that I didn't like that they changed in the PlayStation version, which is this one. It's just the regular boss music for Zophar 1, but for the Sega CD version, you get the Zophar music. The like that just keeps going. So I didn't. This is another. There's a bunch of changes that I think probably they didn't need to make. But then there's some things that are better. I don't even remember like how do you, I forget how to fight him. Oh, that's terrible. All right, let's see. Let me get out of that. Let's see. We want control. No. I want to do probably triple sword. What else do we have? Yeah, triple sword I think would be better here. What does he have? Destiny dice? Oh no. Divine Litany's better to start off with. Doodly-doo. Let's see, what else do you have? White Dragon Protect. We don't need that right now. Probably Blue Dragon Fist. You probably want to do Power Drive on Hero. And then you want to do probably Flashblade. Doodly. You're gonna have to play Lunar Complete when you get your Mister. Definitely worth it. Doodly, da doodly, doodle doodly doodly doo, doodle doodle doo. Doodly. Yeah, I think we might have been a little bit over leveled here. Because in the PlayStation version of this, Zophar gets stronger the higher your level is. So if you level up a little too much, he'll get really strong comparatively. So you can actually make it worse for yourself. And I think we made it worse for ourselves here. Doodly. Oh, great, he's muted. Doodly, doodly. Wait, I don't think I can do that, can I? I don't think it's going to work. I think it'll flop. I think I have to attack. Let's see. Do we have something to fix the condition? Yeah, clean litany. Here we go. Alright, we'll just keep up with that. We'll do this. Doodle doo. Probably the only time we're going to see the final boss in an RPG on the Christmas adventure. Probably. Yeah, I forgot that I still had my save file from when we streamed this before. So there you go. A doodly, doodle doodly doodly doo, doodle doodle doo. Doodly. Sample some goods. How we doing, Kira Slash? Dun 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 dun. Doodle doo, doodle doodly. Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're doing well. We're having a little fun with Neon Arcade and Cobra Commander's Christmas Adventure 3. Doing the Lunar series tonight. And we've been mainly focusing on the 4 greatest Lunars, which are the 2 Sega CD Lunars and the 2 PlayStation Lunars, which I have hither. And hither. I haven't even gotten to show off the extras in here. Doodly doodle doodle. Do-do-do. Let's see. So we can now do triple sword again. We need to heal badly. Let's see. Do tranquil litany. Doodly. Doodly doo. I'm gonna say probably cryo shield. Doodly. Doodly doodly doodly. I don't think we entered this fight with full magic. I think I made some big mistakes here. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Have I played Crystallis? I have not. Neon Arcade, we are fighting Zophar. Figured this would be a good little maybe closing salvo. Doodly doodly doodle doodle bum 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 bum. So yeah, if you're asking though, which version of Zophar is more powerful?
This is good news. We can finally we can be bees.
We can be bees. I would say that the I'm gonna do another tranquil. No, actually, hold on. Give me a second to think about this. Let's do a Silver Light on Ronfar and a Silver Light on Jean and a Cryo Shield on Leo and a Flashblade. I would say the Sega CD version, he's more difficult no matter what level you are overall. GU is Gamers Uplink, and yes, he is. Gamers Uplink is a streamer you should also follow when you're all done following Cobra Commanda, Neon Arcade, and Rat. The thing is, Zophar's Hellwave attack in his third form is really fucking potent, and it can really mess you up. And I already lost Hero, that sucks. Alright, well, we can fix it. Doodly doodle. Doodly doodle. Doodly doodle. Doodly doodly doodle. Alright, so the way we're going to deal with this is we're going to do... Let's see. Recovery coin is a May. I don't want to use that. Revive is a Will. So we'll use Revive on you. And then... we'll do a Blue Dragon Fist. We'll Cryo Shield Lamina. And then a Flashblade. This should work. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It is indeed the 90s. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Crystallis. I was watching GU play it. It's very much a GU game. I don't know if it's my style. I'm not opposed to giving it a shot at some point. Maybe like a subathon dealing. Alright, we're going to do a heal after this. Doodly, doodle doodly. Doodle doo, doodle doodly doo. Alright, let's see here. Let's do Triple Sword again. We'll do Tranquil Litany. Blue Dragon Fist. Power Drive on Hero. And then a Flashblade. See how that does. Am I feeding game audio through my mic? Oh, fuck. Why didn't you tell me, chat? How long was it like that for? Was it like that the whole time you were watching the making of video?
Happy hour!
Oh my god, how long was it like that for? No, really, how long was it like this for? Oh my god.
Mega Magic Power!
This is how you know that it's Cobra and Neon's chat. Everyone's nice and friendly. Somebody wanted to tell me the truth. More will tell me the truth. More, how long was it like that for? Soda Bagoda was here. He'd be like, so far, your audio fucking sucks. Get with the program. I'd be like, what do you mean? My audio is great. That's how that would have gone. You thought you wanted me to hear my singing? Dude, how long was it like this for? Alright, now I gotta go back and find out how bad it was for how long. Everyone's afraid to tell me. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go look. Let's see. Maybe I knocked it over when my water fell into it. Maybe that's what happened. Wait, no running wild video. Canoning me is not going to absolve you of not telling me that my audio sucks. Will never be absolved.
Zophar has taken at least 1,339 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Running wild video cannon in my brain causing me pain. How many grog lit on fire? But I left to fight some other Damien hunters. Dude, this sucks. Now I'm like all like worried that... Okay, let me ask you this. When you were watching the making of video, which was like a fucking hour, were you able to hear it? Like, were you able to hear what was going on? Alright, I think it's time for a Silver Light on Hero. And then Tranquil again, because we don't know how hard he's going to hit us. Cryo Shield, I would say, on Hero is a good idea. And the rest should be fine. You didn't notice anything was wrong this whole time? GMDP says same. You could hear the making of just fine, didn't expect there was an issue. Maybe it just happened then. Maybe it happened recently. After the 8-player thing. Maybe it was when I dropped the water
I saved this for you, infidel.
I'm hoping it just happened.
Mega power!
Oh my god. Ouch. Uh-oh. He's going in for a big one. Triple sword, tranquil, blue dragon. I think it might be time for a little ice arrow action.
Taste my anger!
Damn, I keep forgetting Zophar, and this is just the first form. He has a lot of hit points. Let's go see how many hit points first form Zophar has depending on your level. How many HP does PSX Lunar Zophar 1? Approximately 4,000 hit points. Damn. Yeah, no doubt. I remember the Zophar fight, especially the third form is crazy. Infidels. Discipline feels good. Ha! But you are, simple man. Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. Know that the chair continues to be high, says I, and I beat Zophar. Form 1. But while 'tis true that my debauchery is my way of cold, but Satan the rum may always be gone, and maybe those pirates you've heard of me. You know what else would be cool? If I did this. Hey! That'd probably be better. No snow, but you actually get the right resolution. Did we defeat Zophar? I guess we did. Serves him right. I guess Zophar wasn't as tough as we all thought, right, hero? I guess not. Uh-oh.
Hero, I know you're not going to believe this, but he's back.
Is undeniable. What is the source? Wait, don't answer.
See, I don't need to know because it's me. I am the source. Thanks for the quarter, GG. The simple man. The. There's a lot of these. There's only one the. Oh, hello, me again. No, not the Zophar. It's the final countdown.
You can't win this so far. We'll stop you and save Lucia using the power you can't fathom.
The fathom. Okay. Zophar 2. Alright, if I remember correctly, this is just a lot of just like attack things. Like, I don't think it really matters all that much. I think I just have to keep healing. At least I think that's the way it works. Doodle doodle doodle.
Hero, in the face of defeat, why do you rise up?
He also has
What gives you
4
the
hands
power?
instead of 2 hands. In the Sega CD version, there's only 2 hands. But here, he's more like, I don't know what you call that deity that has, like, the multiple hands. So, yeah, I don't know why they chose to do that. I guess to make Zophar more intimidating. Because he never has multiple hands anywhere else at any point. But, that's cool. Doodly, doodly. Oh, he's an amazing boss. He's very hard. Shiva, thank you, Shiva. Yes, that's the name I was searching for. Yeah, so you pretty much just... It doesn't really matter other than just make sure you keep healing.
It must be the power, your belief in each other.
It feels like Link visiting the Great Fairy. Oh, the music will change, Case Amison, don't worry. I want to abuse the action economy and grow extra arms. F! I do that. Oh, doodly. I guess I should heal after this. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doo. Doodly doodly. Doodly doo. Yeah, pretty much no matter what you do, you can't do any damage that means anything. It's totally irrelevant. Doodly. Alright, so attack. No, that won't work. Where is it? Tranquil, there it is. Doodly, doodly, doodly. So, yeah, it's. I
should have known.
I'll tell you that the first time I did this fight, the Sega CD version of it. Oh fuck, I might actually lose some characters now. The first time I did this fight, I got fucking clobbered in the Sega CD version. Like, Hellwave destroyed the fuck out of me. And I wasn't expecting it. So if you don't know what's happening, like... another thing, too, is that when I'm watching streamers, especially do the Sega CD version, I just love watching to see if they figure out how Hellwave works. And most streamers don't figure it out. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the Hellwave attack is this thing that Form 3, the toughest one of Zophar, does, where a black circle will appear under your characters, and if you don't get the fuck out of the way, or do a White Dragon Protect to stop damage, it will lift you up in the air and just fuck you up, and you're almost certainly going to die, anyone that's caught in it. The PlayStation version felt nerfed to me in comparison. Like, when you drop, I wasn't, like, dying as much. It wasn't dealing lethal damage. Where the Sega CD version always seemed to deal lethal damage almost every time, even at full health, if you didn't protect yourself. Controller's all funky. So, okay, anywho. Let's see what we can doodly-do about this. I'm going to Angel Tears... Where are my Angel Tears? Here we are. I'm going to Angel Tears Jean back, and then we'll Tranquil. And just kind of do this. You're pretty intimidated by those great fairies. They can be intimidating, no doubt. You do weird shit with forearms. It's, I don't want to know what you do with forearms. F! Doodly doodly doo, doodly doo. Okay. Why is Jean not back to life yet? What are we doing here? Thank you, hero. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, wow, 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 wow. Doodly, doodly. But yeah, this was like the fight to end all fights for me, because this, up until this point, I would say this was the most time I had spent in a single playthrough of an RPG. Like, Lunar 2 is a long game compared to Lunar 1. And I would say, like, it was probably the first time I got to Zophar, it was definitely over 50-some hours. Might have been closer to 60-some hours. I died a lot, too, in the Sega CD version. So for me, that was a lot of hours in, 1995. So, it was, like, so exhilarating when you get to him. But then when you find out he's got a zillion forms, it's like, holy fuck. So, and each one, you'll see, Form 3 is crazy if you haven't seen it yet. Alright, so we'll do, yeah, I like that. Let's do a triple sword, and we'll heal, just in case. No, wait, what am I doing? Stop it. We're not on Form 3 yet. Just do regular attacks. When we get to Form 3 momentarily here, like in 2 turns, then we'll start to go all out on him. You finished Lunar 1, but never 2. It's such a good game. Definitely recommend trying it again at some point. Giving it another go. Nugaman says reminds you of X-Death from Final Fantasy V. That's a tough boss. I think we died to him on stream the first time I ever played, which was, what, a year ago? Right, didn't we do FF5 either last year or early this year? And I died the first time. Not on regular X-Death, I think it was on Neo X-Death I died. Capcom from Final Fantasy 6 or 3 is very easy. I had no trouble with him. For whatever reason, I thought he was easy. Doodly-doo. Actually, yeah, we'll do a Tranquil. Doodly-doodly.
Ruby, your quick wit,
We are almost to phase 3. We're almost done this phase.
bravery and love.
Doodly doodly. Rankasai, you've played Lunar too, haven't you? Doodly doodly. You know about this fight. You know that in phase 2 all you do is just survive it. There's no damage to be dealt. I'm pretty sure Lucia will restore us back to full everything in a moment here, but we'll find out in a sec.
I've known this all along.
I mean, yeah, you could call it intermission. I call it phase 2.
Now it becomes clear.
And I call phase 3 the real
This
fight.
world lies in the human spirit.
Phase 3 is Omni Zophar in the Sega CD version.
Hero.
I don't know if they actually name him that in this
believe.
though. But it's Omni Zophar in the Sega CD one, which is the real Zophar.
Each other is grievously disguised. The time has come to wipe your miserable souls from existence. You know how.
Nobody has a prayer.
Hero!
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 Hero! Hero!
Man, I love this.
Time to roll the bones.
Mega showdown time! This fight will be ours.
If we only believe.
In the power that lies within us.
That was added. Ruby originally never said that. It was just if we only believe.
It's true.
So I like that she finishes that
Humanity's
thought.
power is the key.
So this is a better sequence because of that too. I like the Sega CD version better here because Lucia floats out of it while Zophar is screaming it cannot be. So there's like these little differences. I like this better for this, it's better for that.
Your power can never extinguish the light within the hearts and minds of every single human. The power to love, trust,
I wonder if it's different in
and
the Saturn
hope
version.
will always conquer the lure of evil. I finally believe that.
You're speaking in circles, sweet
Ronfar, Jean,
And in the Sega CD version, she heals you as she's talking. I like that better too.
and Hero.
See, some things are better in one, some things are better in
Time
the
has
other.
come. Believe in yourself and take back this world for humanity. I believe in you. Never give up.
Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, like how do you even... Yeah, like...
It's time to
I like the way she healed you in the other better. Alright, now look at the face. Watch the face. You watching the face? Ooh. Now I'm mad. Hey, this sounds familiar. Alright, well, might as well give it a shot. I don't know if we can do this. We're definitely not leveled in the way we should be right now. But, okay. What's the best scenario? Get rid of the arms or just go after the face? I need a face. Alright, I think we should take out the blue arms that are like on the sides. And then we should do that before anything else. Alright. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna do that. Triple sword. We'll start with the one here. We'll do Divine Litany. Oh, doodle, doodly, doodle, doodly. Blue Dragon Fist. Will that be better? What the f hit me? He didn't hit me. I dodged the shit. Maybe? I guess. We need a power drive on Hero for sure. Wait, maybe... No, it's the right thing to do. This is the right thing to do. Grizzle Blade. Yeah, this is the right thing to do. Oh, you did the front two arms? Yeah, I think the front two arms. And then we just have to decide if I want to try to take out the other arms or just go right for the face after that. I'm trying to remember. Oh, wow, he's already muted? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that is such a bad start. Wow. I can't believe we got muted in the very first round. Let's see what we can do. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Yeah, he's tough. Mentioning more arms actions down without taking care of the damage game too much. Yeah, we definitely got to get the 2 gone. The 2 definitely got to get gone. All right, that's good damage. I'm happy with that.
Mega magic power!
Let's see how... See, this is bad that we're going to have to waste turns now on him. Yeah, see? Uh-oh. Jesus Christ! Holy fucking hell! Alright. I really gotta think about this. This is actually very fucking bad. Let's, do this. Shit. I wish Cryo Shield didn't suck. We might need to do a Blue Dragon heal to make sure the heal goes through. Let's see what happens. Because I feel like the heal's going to happen and then Zophar's going to smack us around some more. So I feel like we need the second heal just to make sure that we don't die immediately after. And now she's paralyzed. Holy shit. Yeah, I told you, like, this battle when you're leveled the way that we are is actually very fucking bad. It's very bad. He's one of the toughest bosses so far, this version. I don't know. Holy fuck, it's healing itself too.
Victory is mine.
It would be really helpful if the healers would heal. Like, that'd be cool.
Mega heal!
Look, the heal is going off before Ronfar's heal. That makes no fucking sense. Why has nobody brought Hero back yet? I don't understand what's going on. Oh no. Jesus! Alright, give me a minute to think about this. Items. No! Stop it!
Thank God for miracles!
I wish I was using a PlayStation controller, not trying to figure the fuck out what buttons are what on this. Well, now we're hoping that AI does all the right things. That was the right opening move. Oh, doodle, doodly. Nope, not good. We gotta start using some White Dragon Protects. It's the only way. Oh, doodly, doodle, doodle, doodle. Jesus Christ! Like, I can't fucking do anything. Oh my god. I just want to get out of AI mode. I want to get out of AI mode. Oh my god, we're dead. We're not making it out of this fight. We're actually not going to make it out of this. I think we're going to lose. Who has the White Dragon Protect? Not you. Unleash the bang. We need to take this fucking thing out. Hold on. All yellow. I don't know. What do you think? Recovery coin and hope? Get back to where you once belonged. Get back, JoJo. Doodly.
It's my lucky
It would be great if
coin.
they both come back. Doodle. Looking good. Alright. Now we need the Blue Dragon Heal to go off as fast as fucking possible. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Oh, doodly. You think I hit the turbo function? It's like you're fighting. I'm guessing Jean was the reviver and she got paralyzed. That had to be what happened. We really need to heal now, game. Game's not fucking letting me out of this. I think it's over. The game's not letting me get out of the situation. We needed to come out the gate with that White Dragon Protect, and we didn't do it. I just think we're getting overwhelmed with just too much damage now. See, the Sega CD version is also really hard, but it's more because of that hell wave attack. This is just overwhelming damage. No. Control. You've got White Dragon Protect. Alright, do this. Do this. And let's hope. Let's hope we get that White Dragon Protect off. Nope, Zophar wants to attack first. I'm quite evil. Doodly, doodle,
White Dragon Shield!
Oh, doodle, 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 doodle. This is my favorite boss music of all time, by the way, right here. Doodle, 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 doodle. Bum, bum, bum. Ra-ta-ra-ta-ra. It really is.
Sample my goods.
Alright, so... Correct. Doodly-doo. Oh, doodly-doo. I knew this would come in handy. The White Dragon Protect definitely helped. I wish it wasn't on Jean, but it is. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. This is an uh-oh. This is an uh-oh. This is an uh-oh. Fuck, come on, man. Yeah, we're dead. It's over. We're not getting out of it. You can't get out of this now. It's just overwhelming damage. Like, I literally can't do enough damage. I can't do enough damage to make anything happen. That sucks. Zophar of Zophar's Domain will not be beating Zophar in Zophar's Domain tonight. Because the game has decided that I am not worthy of myself. I am not worthy to defeat myself. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Your favorite game is Earthbound, you don't even have to say this is better.
I knew this would come in handy.
I mean, if you say so. Like, we could recovery coin everybody and we're still not out of the woods. Like, his power's fucking overwhelming as hell. Look, he could just kill Ronfar right now if he wants to. Like, this could just kill Ronfar. Yeah, see? We're not getting out of it. I don't really see a way out. Other than, like, use ultimate spells and just fucking pray. Like, other than that, I don't see a way out. If only I had the Dark Scimitar in here, right? That's what you would do, you speedrunner, you. Either way, Zophar will beat Zophar. Yes, I did promise you that Zophar will be defeated tonight. So I will have kept my promise in any sense. That will still be true. And you are about to see it happen right now. Zophar has defeated Zophar in Zophar's Domain. See, I told you Zophar would win. And that being said, this is a good stopping point. I hope you all had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you enjoyed all of the different Lunars. Lunar 1 for Sega CD, Lunar 2 for PlayStation, Lunar 2 for Sega CD, and Lunar 1 for PlayStation. I hope you enjoyed the making of. I hope you enjoyed seeing the cool stuff. I never did get to show you all the tchotchkes. The tchotchkes that it comes with. Like the Omake box. And the awesome Lunar 2 Eternal Blue manual. Or the awesome soundtrack. Or the making of. We didn't get to explore those things. That will be another day. I would ask if we just hang out for just a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming here the rest of your lives. Hope you had a lot of fun. Here's all of my links. YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Discord. Neon Arcade, I talk too much. I was the opposite of Big D. Big D did like a game every 5 minutes. I did like one game every 5 hours. We got to see 4 games, though. I think that's pretty good. We got to see the 4 best ones, the 4 best Lunars. Thank you, Kira / Neon Arcade. Again, check out Rat707 tomorrow night. Neon, do you remember what time Rat goes live? She's going to be doing the next night of your Christmas adventure. But thanks for hanging out, Neon and Moogle Master and Kira / and Shaggy Turtle Studios and more and Melpo and Guinea Pig and Running Wild Video and Rankasau and Kira / and Dragonrite and Alfred and Fettuccine. Thanks, Big Steve the XL from the YouTubian side, and Crimes for Kibbles, and thanks Broadview Mike and Starlight World Indiverse and everybody. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There you go. We can't raid you when you don't stream. True. Thank you, Things of One's Jast. I appreciate you. Don't forget to go to jankyworry.com, by the way. If you haven't bookmarked or favorited that page, Neon, 12 o'clock Eastern tomorrow, right, is when the applications go up. Yes, yes. I believe that's what you told me. So make sure you are ready for that. Janky Worry is going to be hot this year. It's going to be the, 9th to the 18th, I believe? All right, let's go see who's on the Twitchy Twitch tonight. Let's go see who's on the Twitchy Twitch tonighty night who we can raid. Doodly, doodly, doodly-doo. All right, I think tonight, the thing about it is, what happened was, okay, I think we're going to go give all of our lovey love to the Cyber Trucker Alpha, who is playing some Vikings for the PC. I thought I did, and I thought the way it happened was, the thing about it is, so, top raid message if you are a subscriber, bottom raid message if you are not. I don't know what time we're back tomorrow, but expect it, if I can wake up in time and get some rest tonight, expect it to be much earlier than normal and end earlier than normal. I'll put the schedule out on my Discord. If you're not already on my Discord, there it is. And by the way, if you're not in my Discord and you don't want to be in my Discord, but you want to do Jankyworry, you could join the Discord for Jankyworry. But either way, you're coming to my Discord. So come there if you want to see the schedule, and we'll announce that tomorrow. Melpo says, now that you stream, you might try Jankyworry. Do it! Doodly do it! We would love to have you, Melpo. Dark Tetsuya says, fun stuff out the look at the 6D1. Oh, definitely worth it. Listen, everyone, again, if there's only 4 JRPGs you ever play in your life, they're right here. Lunar 1 for the Sega CD, Lunar 2 for the Sega CD, Lunar 1 for the PlayStation, and Lunar 2 for the PlayStation. You cannot go wrong. The games have amazing graphics, incredible soundtracks, unbelievable voice acting, a deep story. It's got that working designs flair for localization. There's a lot of love that was given. The packaging is incredible. The manuals are incredible.
It's a wizard! No!
But you need to play all 4 to get the real Lunar experience. All 4 of them. And please, for the love of Christ, don't play this. Don't play it. But that's all the time I have for you tonight, Mortals and Immortals. Have a great evening, and I will see you all at Cybertruck Rapids.